Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Can y'all hear me? My name is Yoshean, aka Yoshean96, and welcome to Yoshi monthly number 65. I got that text on there from last time. Let me actually confirm my task real quick, like before I keep on going forward. Glad you can hear me, Alpha. All right, let's get it. Make another tab here. Duplicate tab, please. All right, it won't. No, okay, y'all can't see what I see. So what I'm saying is gibberish to y'all at the moment. All right, the arena has been made, and then I am picking the Yoshi, of course. Submit. I can't say enough how appreciative I am of y'all for who all joined the bracket. I did not expect it to blow up to be over like 20 people. I was definitely expecting to be like maybe 10 people. Like 8 to 10 is my like usual average. But y'all showed up and was like, oh, it's a bracket to do on Memorial Day. Not many people would have hosted something today, so let's get it. And y'all showed up, so I appreciate y'all. Hopefully the audio isn't too loud in the background. All right, we got a game and watch. We're gonna strike 2 stages here. We're gonna get rid of let's see. I'm gonna say Smashville and Small Battlefield. Thank you, Alpha. And that leaves only like wait, I'm an idiot. I left FD open. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Appreciate your grenade, man. Hey. Alright, they have picked their stage. I'm going to be joining them in just a second after I get this overlay updated. Okay, they're talking to me from the door. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, stepped away. And now we back. I know what stage was picked. Remember, in the strength of the Yoshi power. I will indeed remember the strength of the Yoshi power. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's get yeah, what stage was picked? You know, I'm blind. I just don't see the. Oh, wait. No? Okay, yeah, FD. Like I thought, because I didn't ban FD, so here we go. Ah, Jesus. And then the overlay is also not updated. I apologize. I still want to keep this person waiting. Alright. Let's get it. Just so y'all know, the overlay is wrong for the first little bit. Yeah, the overlay's gonna be wrong for this first game or so. It is number 65, not 64. I apologize, y'all. If you're just tuning in the stream, hello. To properly say, my name is Darshin, aka Yoshean96, and welcome to Yoshi monthly number 65. I'm excited to get another bracket going, keep my series consistent. I was kind of afraid that I wouldn't be able to for a bit there, because like some things that I didn't remember came up for a Sunday, and it's like one of the few days I have to do this. I work 2 jobs all week this week. I wouldn't be able to host it during the week. So happy to have the amount of people show up to this one and for everybody to just kind of show out as far as entrance. So I am excited to see some good Smashy Bros. Starting it off. So far, winners round 2 of my own set here. Oh, geez. And we're fighting against Shine Spike. I'm gonna put their name on there. Oh, great tech. Oh my god, what do you do against Game & Watch, bro? Like seriously. What a grab. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my jump got. Yeah, I could overlook that after this game. Alpha. Yeah, you're right. Ah, it didn't. Trying to end this stock so bad, dude. I don't know how they crossed me up right there. Ooh, good up smash. The up tilt definitely was first. Okay. Oh. Oh my lord. I love how the little icon is the stocks with the throw. What's your air dodge? Yeah, thank you for the follow. I don't know who it was at the moment, but I thank you. Oh my god, backer. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, forward air. Oh my god. And there's hitbox is so crazy, dude. Oh, let's trade, baby. Come on. All right. Ugh. What a grab. I should still have my jump though. We're fine. Ugh. You definitely got greedy with that down tilt. Ooh, it's on tilt. That back air! Cause I did mine. Oh, I keep jumping and trying to back air, but can't get it out fast enough. The mash. That one I wanted. Okay. What a pair! Go. No, the 8 is too preemptive. Wait. No! Man. Where's the task? There it is. All right. Oh wait, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even think this is right. Nope, it's not. Okay. Got pinged in the advocate. If you're around, can you see what that's about? Welcome to SM65. Yeah, all of my overlays are just kind of wrong at the moment. Alright, that one's right now. Alright, I'll save the best of 5 one first, and then switch over to the other one. I didn't even put like what seed everyone is. I'm just so out of it. Well, I say all of us, but both of us. Best of 5, and then switch it over to be the best of 3 one. Alright, export. I do have food as well, so I'm gonna be trying to be eating on that in between. So I apologize for plate and or mouth sounds. No, shot, I forgot to change to 65 in the left corner. Okay, yes, and then the 3 for the 5. Come on. I need to either update my laptop or something, or get another laptop at this point, because the smallest of things keep taking forever to freaking load. Alright, here we go. Alright, responding time. And the thing. Game 2, then got rid of Battlefield and PS2 in town, I think. Alright, so let's go, I'm gonna say Smashville. The True Fella? Yo, what's good, True Fella? And then earlier was Batman fan followed me. Appreciate you. And the True Fella, he followed me yesterday, so thank y'all for the follows. Thank you. Goodbye by ZSS. Are you still in the underground bracket, True Fella? And what's your start GG name? Because I probably know I probably know who you are by that. I think I have Shiny Spike set for like the 20th. I think they're actually bottom seed, so this is going to be a big upset in terms of start GG. All right, there we go. Got it accurate now.
3, 2, 1, go!
We both had the same idea. So dash attack is just good for like getting to a better plane as well. Not better plane, I mean getting to a better position. Because they dash attacked into freaking jab. That didn't bury me, thankfully. Yeah, you can hit me with everything that you want to, but I refuse to die to up air. Like, Game Watch up air is just so janky, and it barely has a hitbox. I am not dying to that crap. Okay, that's fine. Come on, redeem you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll get that in a second. That didn't do anything. Bow. I didn't mean to freaking bow there. They held it. That was good. Whoa, but did my back air not exist? Alright. That works. My god, that forward tilt. Oh my god, it's so fast and it's so free. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoa, we're still fine. Never! And did I have a sword against Game & Watch? Should I have gone Lucina in this matchup? Oh my god. Alright. I YOLO'd that. I really did. I really went all out for that, didn't I? Oh, come on. Get me out of here. What is that hitbox? Thank you. Alright. I don't know how that missed, but okay. Down there? Please come out. Okay, not yours. Ugh. Oh, the jab block. Bro, the freaking it ducks under everything. What do you do? Oh! I had something right there too. Wait! Yo!
Yoshi wins.
No freaking shot, dude. Said Pete. Bye. What's up, man? Woo! Back at you, Viper. I'm doing okay. I'm not dying in Super Smash Brothers. Thank you, Renamer. Bringing the old intro message back. I didn't realize it left. I thought you always said hentai. There we go. Confirm, and confirm. Yeah. We are not playing on. Okay, FD's already gone. So let's see. Not Yoshi's story, that's way too small, ironically enough, because, you know, my stage, or like, you know, one of my stages that's my namesake. I don't want to be on stuff. I don't want to be on super big stage. Town and City. And I think I get rid of Talents too. So that leaves like Battlefield and Hollow, and Small Battlefield, which are all like fine for me. I forgot for a little while. Did you? Honestly, yeah, that sounds way easier. Advocate was saying about Lucina, but you've managed with Yoshi fairly well though. Appreciate you. Summon a demon for you to hydrate. I did do that. Oh, True Fella at 7. Okay. Hopefully you are free and no longer in traffic. 7. And Nova said they can't make it, unfortunately. I hope that everything else has been pinged about is answered. Advocate that you. It's just make it. I mean, like you said, Advocate, to make communication easier, people need to be in the server. Dino's not in the server. I don't know how they joined the bracket. They have to be in the server. I don't know if they joined and immediately did. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, Hollow. We're doing Hollow I can English. Hollow Bastion. All right, let's get it. Need to get Smash again so I can run it back one more time. Yes, sir, Viper. Come on through to the monthly again, brother. All right, game 3, baby. This is for the person to advance.
2, 1, go!
That freaking dash attack, dude. Ugh. I was mashing for my life. That's fine. Feel fine. Ah! Okay. As long as I don't get buried. I thought I had a down tilt there, but alright. Kind of saved me. Ooh! Parry into the nair, let's get it. God! No way I got gimped like that, dude. Oh, okay. What? All right. Okay, how did that miss? Ah! No! How did my freaking down smash not fast enough? He's too flat? Like, literally? Like, what do you do? God. How did I go from making like a hella close set to getting bodied on, man? GG's, but God. Hate it here. What the hell you mean dodge? You can't. His moves are negative frame one, frame negative one. Rip Bozo. Like, I got buried from like barely touching the edge of the fire. Like, what do you do? Like, I answered the question mostly of like, what do you do against Game & Watch? I mean, I did take a game off them, sure. I don't feel validated though. You can do whatever you want with Game & Watch. I will die on that hill. I'm sorry. The player themselves are good. I'm not going to take it from them, but Game & Watch is just a better character, frame-wise. So like, if you do the right things better than the other person, you just, you know, prosper. But that's just any game ever. So I don't know. I'm just talking upset because I am. I'm sorry. But what we got next though? Galvin and Shine Spike. Well, Shine Spike could have stayed in the arena. We could have streamed there next match. Because everything else, excuse me, is already done. We got Lucky Lucario and Oxeye. My next match is against, oh, we got Butte. Is Butte here? That's one thing. Not sure yet. Alright. Alright, so we got another match already. Zeno and Dino could have been next. James B or JMTG could have been next as well, but here's what it is. J Galvin and Shine Spike. I think they're gonna have their own thing. Alright, so yeah, they're doing their thing. If I have a set with versus Butte, cool. If not, then I have a fight against Mezzo. Alright, so Doorman's words. That's literally not what I said, Viper, but you do you, buddy. Ultra Instinct, Doorman. Get it. Dust the rust of the old Zelda and I. Oh, you were saying your characters. Yeah, Viper. Ironically enough, my Zelda is still like one of my few characters that I have an elite besides Yoshi. I was playing elite earlier trying to get Lucina. No, I was playing quick play trying to get Lucina in elite. Didn't work. I got bodied on by a lot of people. Maybe actually make top 8 for once. Listen here, you little shoof. I got top 8 last month. Can't say the same for you. Know I'm kidding. You don't have the game. I'm so bad I've never gotten elite. LMAO. I was saying Yoshean did. Yeah, I did get top. Like, if that was answering the top 8 thing, then yeah. And also the elite. Buke64, you're here. Welcome, welcome. Let's get it. I got knocked back to losers round 1, dude. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do. No, I'll copy that same arena ID. For the duration of this year tournament / stream. Is it already 6:20? Oh, it's 05. No, 09. My digital clock has some bars missing on the numbers, or like 1 or 2. Just enough for me to misread numbers on my digital clock. Like it's got LED blue characters on it, but I can't read it for anything most of the time because of just the one or two like little sections of numbers missing. So I'd be like, oh wait, is it 8 o'clock? Damn, that's crazy. No, it's 6:10 now. I can look at my laptop's clock and kind of get a better idea. 6:10. Thank you. Vipers, I'm saying I've never got top 8. Maybe I'll get it for once. Yeah, dumb it, big boy. Love you, moi. Man. Viper, you don't have to say the time every minute. Alright, thank you too, Oscar. Alright, let's get it. So, what do we have? Buke. Set our score. I've got some fresh motivation. Users round 1. Get my other keyboard so I don't have to keep reaching across my laptop. Alright. Okay, I saw something that says requested by 10 minutes ago. I see Abacake's name, like Abacake's head is over there, so I'm assuming that he is taking care of whatever that was. Alright, so I have indeed created the lobby. Yes. I will be playing Yoshi. Yes. Do y'all want to see my Lucina? That I was saying Abacake. He mentioned the Swordy as being better to deal with a Game & Watch with Incineroar. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the only other character that I've been consistently working on has been my Lucina. Like, and by working on, I mean just consistently playing and quick play with. Not like a huge labbing thing, but I've been able to kind of figure out her neutral a little better. Fan 2 stages. Let's get rid of small battlefield and smash those. So it's either battlefield or town and city. Don't typically start on those 2 stages a lot, so either one would be good. Advocate is not in this, unfortunately, Viper. So I'm your only hope. No, I'm kidding. Tails is in it, though. Lucky Lucario. He's also a homie. Use the 4-storm, man. I would try. Alright, Town City. Alright, we rock. Well, now he's Advocate. It's called he couldn't play because of time differences. You are aware he is in Austria, right? He's 6 hours ahead of us. Technically, it's midnight for him right now. Lucky Lucario was Casey's favorite. That's fair. Here's someone who's asking for a live test. It's gonna have to be after my set. In 5 hours, life sucks. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, after the next, like, round or so, definitely go ahead and just turn in, man. Because I do not want to keep you. Like, once things iron out to where people are, like, not really needing lag tests or much of anything, then yeah, definitely just turn in. Go back here. Get a grab. Ooh. Nope. Man. I definitely thought I down tilted ahead of time, but that killed me, dude! No way. Got him? No, he's still alive. Not anymore. Alright. Oh, Lord. Oh, unfortunate SD. You hate to see it. I don't know why I was trying to up tilt like from that far away. Ooh! Okay. God, bro, what is this range? The down tilt was so good. Okay, what a grab. Ooh, I wanted it so bad. The down tilt actually connected. That's still fine. That's the back throw, yep. Piss dino power. Got him. Whew. All I needed was the was the piss dino power. Can y'all believe it? Alright, so we're not playing on 3 different stages. We're not playing on let's see. This is an interesting one. I don't want to do Yoshi's story because he could be like mad early there. Or Smashville. Or Small Battlefield. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Neyman. Advocate, what set is one that needs a lag test if you're still here among us? I'm gonna check on that quickly too. Did they? It did. Okay, so we're going PS2. On brand because it's a Pokemon. Love it. I wish I had a bigger like active team that could like readily assess bracket not bracket lag test, but it's like it's Xeno and Dino. Still? I thought they said like 10 minutes ago that they asked for a lag test. Julia who asked for a lag test. Yeah, Julia was, you know. And then yeah, I know it's not Julia or Xeno because they've already shown their pictures. Wait, actually Dino was the one that no, it was Devin that shared their picture earlier. Yeah, Advocate, if you can instruct them to be like, oh god. If you can have it so that you let Dino know to be to share the picture in the freaking chat, the wire connection proof chat. That's not what I wanted to do. Why? Why do taunts happen when you press button combinations? I didn't think I hit my D-pad. Ah, the back hit of that. Ooh, I wasn't trying to disrespect them. You got this, Yosh. Thank you, Grenade Man. That could have been bad. Ooh. Let's go. Absolutely not. Ooh. Ah, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? It's gonna be stronger, but it won't kill me. I almost got that too. Oh, what? Hello, hitbox? He took the damage, but because it's super armor. I don't know why I died at. Huh? I tried to freaking run away and back air, dude. Hi Tails, what's up? Welcome to stream. Glad you're playing another one. I'm gonna boost your morale real quick, Tails. I was doing seeding and like everything you've ever entered, you've always gotten top 8. So you were talking because you were down talking to yourself like the last few monthlies and in the streams and such. You were talking about not feeling like a good player, but getting top 8 in every one of Mondans that you've entered takes skill for sure. So feel proud of yourself because I am proud of you as a player. Because I definitely saw how you've gotten better since I first saw you playing in my tournaments. See, nervousness is valid for sure. That's okay, but yeah, like I always said, you got this. I as well. I believe in you as well. Wait, O2 in the offline from Saturday? I'm sorry for that. People here are so strong. Yeah, Chile, I would think is a strong region. But I guess it's probably like a specific part of Chile, because Chile itself is a country, so of course, but... Alright, they're taking their stage. Did I not say good luck, have fun? I did not. How did I forget to say? There's top players everywhere, man. You know who's great from Chile? Stephanie Valque. Should I even? I shouldn't ask, but I feel like it is definitely not a PG or PG-13 related Viper. He's a champion. Okay, we're just talking about wrestling. All right, cool. Surprisingly, Sonic's up smash can counter instant with IB if timed right. Can it? Viper. I can always count on him to be straight to the point. It is not culture related. Alright, so stage played for game 3. Let's rock at the battlefield. And we will fight with my fight song. I saw you said something earlier about Brawl, Grenade Man, but I missed it. I'm gonna go back up in chat and read it super quickly. Brawl battlefield? Where we at? Heck yeah, dude. Let's run that. Oh wait, it's like way too far up. But she is bad AF though. Hey. People from amateur tournament from here are my level right now. Oh wow. Then y'all just have a strong region. I say that you have like the opportunities to face really strong people to make yourself stronger. And Game Master, say what you want about Brawl. I say it had the best opening music out of all the Smash games. I agree with that actually. Like I love the fact that Lifelight was our first lyric-based Ultimate song, and like the opening really is great. But there's something special about the operatic sound of Brawl's opening. It's simply unparalleled in the Smash OST. I'm gonna show you a replay from yesterday. Do it, man. Yeah, DM me. Yeah, message me that. I definitely want to see it. All right, guys, we got game 3. I got another game 3. Can I clutch? Here we go. Oh god. Got it, new tribute. Man, it didn't spike. It was too high. Oh, God, don't be dead. Right at the ledge, dude. All right, just do not shield ever on the ledge. How? All right. Yeah. I almost died. Ugh, that's good fun. Ugh. Nah. Not edge guard me like that. Oh, smash. Okay. You. Viper being down bad about something. Dash attack the other way worked. Holy. That's a strat. Dude, why was I turn the other way? No! Oh! I genuinely had a good shot at that. Oh wow. I was too scared to shield and I didn't, and then I got conditioned. I hate that that's like people's first impression of me being able to see the freaking I mean I know being the TO doesn't automatically mean, oh yeah, he's a really good player as a TO, but like I've shown that I'm not a bad player. People's first impression of seeing me play was like, oh man, you got bodied by like 2 low tiers. No, wait a minute, Game Watch is not a low tier. By a low tier and a literal shadow. No, I'm not. The context. Viper. Supposed to be the fairies, not join them. What do I say to that, guys? What the heck? What did I hit? Oh, I forgot to put my character. Alright, GG's to them. Let's just say I've never been opposed to furries. I'll say that. Or like being a furry. Yeah, I'll say that. Alright, so game 3 was done. I mean, I guess there's something to be said that like both my sets were like went the distance, you know? So it is what it is. Okay, so whoever Devin was, they DQ'd. Shine Spike against Dino. So like that, it was Xeno and Dino from what I understand that lag test from earlier, but that must have just kind of eventually phased out. I mean, it's resolved now, I guess. Did they just like not? Okay. Well, that's all what happened with that one. This one, why did it come back up again? Oh no, there's another one. Did this not confirm yet? Oh, GG's. Let me not, let me not, yeah, let me be a good sport. Come on. Gotta catch some things up. I'm about to lose to Diddy, Buke says. Oh man, Diddy Kong. GG's. Advocates has been there. Viber, there's no laws against the Pokemon Batman. Losing to Incineroar online is definitely valid. See, when you say valid, are you saying that, like, I feel like it's okay to feel like, losing to Incineroar? Or are you saying that I should be ashamed to lose to Incineroar? Yo, Fallen. I have an objection. Oh yes, with Dino, Wario also had lagging a lot, and it was his. Man, Buke is losing to PDD as well. Stop. Leaving the posture check? Yeah, I do need that. Yes, and I had restarted my Wi-Fi and my Switch before the tournament. Okay, Fallen, yeah. You're also, Chile, if I'm not mistaken. Check my match dashboard stuff. Yeah, this one also. So Devin like just DQ'd out of this one, so that's what happened there. Sorry for this delay. Something came up and I can't blame anyone. I can DQ. Sorry. Okay, so like they DQ'd out, so that was Devin. So that's resolved. I don't know why it sits on there and says issue even after the set is like marked as done. That's kind of weird, but. All right, so let's see. The top 8 supposed to be soon. Who's okay? Shine Spike and Dino. Wait, what the? Okay, yeah. Wait, there's still the set. Oh, because I just finished with Butte. Yeah, that held that up a while. Butte and Mezzo. So I think they're about to do their thing. Shine Spike and Dino. They have already. Okay, they just. Okay, their first game just finished. Oxide and JMTG. I think we tuned this one. Fallen says I understand. Who said oof? Alpha oof. I'll talk from experience. Most people do not like losing to instant at in-person brackets. Yeah, we don't. It's like one of those pride checks, you know, because you look at the character and it's like, oh man, it's so slow, and like they just kind of do 3 hits. Well, if you're not careful, those 3 hits will kill you. It's like the Ganon effect. This is without a doubt Ganon's best version in Ultimate for sure, but the character's still not great, but people who have good fundamentals and good reactions make him good. So if you get knowledge checked by a Ganon, you gotta reevaluate your whole life. It's just over. Fallen top 8 start to losers. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait, are you in top 8? Fallen, go to the bathroom. There's nothing stopping you. Wait. this the same? Yeah, it's the same tab. Yeah, Fallon, you got you got time. Go to the bathroom. Like, I wanted to be so, cause yeah, like both of these sets are already in top 8, but I wanted to get, I want to at least have all of these be almost done. Okay, Oxide and JMTG just finished, so Oxide is going forward. Excuse me. Because okay, Oxide is the only one that's there. All right, so and that's how GX got there. Okay. Hold on, who beat GX? Because that was that's the first upset. Jibby beat. Okay. Yo, do I gotta message Deadly Twist and be like, hey yo, we got another Bowser Jr. in the series. You might want to come out of them shadows and show them who's the true Bowser Jr. Hola, hola. Yeah, Fallon, you got you definitely have some time to go to the bathroom. Top 8's not gonna start until at least another like 10 minutes at least. Did they already start their match? I feel like they did. Yeah, this is the only set that's like left to see. The way I see it, once this set gets finished and it's only like Homeboy versus whoever, I'll start top 8 from there. Check the Discord. Hit my set, please. Tourney lobby. Tourney live test. What's happening? Wire proof. What is what the okay, so lose. Slime God. A bit says about the use photo on the bottom, but let's just sorry, I'm just reading in the Wired proof chat because this is supposed to be an only picture chat. People, I don't know why there's a whole conversation going on in this. It's still talk. What's happening? Okay, Slime God. Who is Slime God? I need Discord names to match Start GG for the love of God. This is why I put this in the rules. Every team stretch? Okay. Gamers don't read. Well, I'm gonna need them to change that. Okay, so Shine Spike and then Slime God, the other person. So Shine Spike. Okay, Dino. Okay, so Dino is Slime God. I'm just gonna change this myself because I'm sick of this. All right, so change nickname Dino. Now people can tell this is Dino. make this easier for everybody. Okay, an apple cake, you didn't like this. If it still feels like there's just some stutters, I'll come in to do it myself. Because if anything, I could do the lag test, and then we can just keep playing their like we can just keep showing their set. Just so like the fine people here at home have, or wherever they all are, can have something to watch. Viper, calm. I know you're joking, but nah. Turn my FM up. Nah, we're not traumatizing people today. I'm just trying to get people to read. Ah, God, jaw. I've had a recent thing in the past like week and some change that like randomly like my jaw will like click if I'm chewing. And like I tried to call like my dentist, but being Memorial Day, I think they was closed. So I'm like, well, damn. Because I'm trying to see if I can get a regular, excuse me, cleaning appointment moved up. Maybe I can get that looked at along with the cleaning. So yeah, but yeah, happy Memorial Day, by the way, everybody. Excuse me. It's gamer etiquette? What the heck is that supposed to mean, Viper? What region is Dino even from? Let me look at this again. Yeah, I don't need 2 bracket tabs, so this is going to get changed into attendees. Dino. Homeboy, Mr. C, Devin, Fallon, Oxide, Butte, Flora. Okay, they're apparently New Jersey, United States, so it shouldn't be a problem. And then Shine Spike, they're from Illinois, United States, so that shouldn't be a problem. I was gonna say I could see if it's a, you know, different country type thing. If not, then seems to be the connection winner. Oh god, my arena shut down. Okay, Buke and Mezzo, they finished. Mezzo Diddy Kong, okay. Oh man, because they were the person that were saying that they're about to get stomped by Diddy, and it happened. Stretch. Stop all I know. Alright. Can't believe you just said the Lord's name in vain. What? Says the atheist to the tax evader. Oh my god. What are you spouting, Viper? Check Discord again. Vector I game 2 is playable now. Sure thing. Oh no, this is also. Let's see. Gosh. I'm not sure if y'all can hear like the clicking from my jaw. But it's a thing that's been going on for a while and it's aggravating. Like it's a thing that like It's more of a nuisance than hurts, but every once in a while it does hurt. Which is why I wanted to get looked at as soon as possible. Yeah. I don't know if it would be like an X-ray thing, as simple as that to see, or if it's like a nerve thing. I don't know. Something going on with my jaw, his teeth. Yeah. Wait, at least that's what they said when I was getting baptized. Hold on. You said, "Oh God." No, I know what I said, but I was just trying to figure out what you were talking about with this set. Like you just talking about the says the atheist to the tax evader thing. Like why? That's a no-no. Because I said it. Jesus. We are aware. This is a nice, wholesome Christian stream. A Christian boy. But Alpha said it sounds painful. It can be. Because I'm giving. Not really. This. I knew that next part was coming. There's no more chat happening here. It's just like all in Discord, which is why it's important to be in the Discord, guys. So that game seems to be playing. It seems to be happening in the background. That's the only other game that's like before top 8. So I'll say, if we're all good here, if Fallen, if you're back, then yeah, top 8 is finna to start. Let's go and refresh this tab too. I'm gonna export, and then I can actually flex some commentary chops. Oh yeah, the in-between games thing. I gotta do that too. Gonna update that to be best of 5. Oh my God, Jaws, please. Again, I don't know if y'all can hear, like the clicking noises. Yeah, that. I saw it go green, so I'd imagine y'all can hear it. God. Well, that's just my teeth. Wait, if this is a Christian stream, I'm not allowed there since I'm an atheist. Bye-bye. Don't you dare leave on them on that grounds, on those grounds. And then, yeah, Viper, respect Alpha. You know, wishes of not wanting to joke about religion. It's fair. It's a fair enough. Excuse me, request. You're asking how's food? Food, it's good. It's got like a little bit of hamburger meat left. Don't have enough points. What were you gonna do, Viper? Okay, bye. It's not red. Excuse me. It really looks fine for the most part, but if the few base starters are consistent with everyone, it's kind of tragic. That's Epic's assessment. Alright, but okay. Alright, so yeah. Let's go ahead and get top 8 going here. So people who have been waiting for that, we can keep this show on the road. Devin said they got, no, not Devin. Seven got rumbled by what is it? A ZSS. Why'd I have an influx of messages? Oh, okay. Juan was messaging me about the wrestler he was referring to. I can see the appeal. Something about a movie was like, if she would do something to him. Something. Our resident down bad man, Viper. I think he's gone now, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and just make top 8 start tier updates. My ramblings aside, people who have gotten to the winner, yeah, winner side of top 8. Been waiting ever so patiently. Okay, it's actually all done except for like one player here. So let's go ahead and start brackets. Great job on getting this far. Please check into your sets now. Yippee, top 8. Yep, top 8 is among us. All right, I'm gonna post that top 8 live. We are live with Yoshean monthly number 65. Top 8. Come check out the peak of the action and vibe if you like. Keep on being awesome. And I'll just say links below. Down arrow. Yeah. Overlays. I posted, and then in the replies put both links, YouTube and Twitch. That's their first, and then we'll get the YouTube one. Already, man, you said something about Incineroar Sabi in a nutshell, or Neutral be in a nutshell. Every time I hear Ultimate's opening theme, I cringe, mainly from hearing it often. And Galligan's Sabi in a nutshell. Yeah, that was way earlier. Sorry, I'm just not reading that. I'll put another reply. Same bracket. Starts.gg YSM65. Alright. And post. Alright. Who wants to be first on stream in top 8? Of course the underground thing sets in first. Are neither one of y'all? Okay. Where is my check-in folder? There we go. Check-in channel. Jiggy. Following. Please check into your set. Who else we got? Lucky Lucario and Jay Galvin. Okay, so Lucky's already set. Why is there a fly in here? It just landed on my screen. Into your set. EX and Mezzo already checked in, and then these two. I mean, I could just stream that one if. Okay, why is the timer not set for this one? Okay, automatic DQ. Oxide and Shine Spike. Okay, outside. Get into your set if able. No, sir, dribbling DJs. Alright, Sean won, so it doesn't matter. I definitely would have had the DQ down after that connection. Okay, Sean Spike did win. Alright, so cool. I like Lucario and Jay Galvin. Y'all will be on stream first. Hey, do y'all want to be on stream? I'll link top 8 in your capable hands. I'll have to sleep now. Yeah, please sleep, Advocate. I greatly appreciate your assistance in the background. You have no idea, dude. You're just singing Let's Go. Yeah, I was just kind of singing a little bit. Tails, I need to stop being worried. I'm not sure what I was supposed to say. Stop being worried, like stop being worried. I think that's what you were saying. Wait, is my? If you ever need a mod, I wouldn't mind giving it a try one day. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you think you'd be able to help with moderating, like the chat and like answering people in the Discord or like the Start GG sets. Oh yeah, I appreciate any willing person who wants to help. Regardless if I have to like show them the ropes. Absolutely, I appreciate it. We will definitely talk about that then. The stream, I mean, of course, I don't have Smash Duo, so I can't mod the games. But you could at least direct me to like who needs something in like this set, that set on Start GG, or like say that hey, this person needs a lag test, or like this person has this issue. I can at least have a better view on it, because you usually hear most of these streams anyway. So if you ever want to, like when I'm doing these tournaments, yes, that'd be a big help. Do that too? Awesome. Okay, remember Room ID coming up. I was making another arena. I was just saying that I worry too much, or lucky Lucario. Trust me, I know the feeling because I do the same thing of worrying too much. I do that just in my day-to-day life about various things. But at some point, you just gotta have to have as much faith in yourself as possible.
To the ring.
Advocate, go to bed. I'm kidding. The only thing you didn't need the game for is lag test, so you could totally mod. Yeah, she could mod if she wants to, cause that would help me and him. Cause Advocate's like my main mod who's around, who's able to help most consistently. So, yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Like anybody who wants to. It's okay, fine. I'll go, Jack. Again, I appreciate you, but I want you to sleep. I want you to go to sleep and be healthy. I didn't mean to yell at you, Advocate. I appreciate you so much. Have a good one, brother. He was like, fine, I'll go. Damn. I've never been healthy. Stop. Oh my god. I can only be healthy enough. Oh dear lord. Well, I want you to continue being healthy enough. Oh, did I not? I made the room and didn't share it with them. I'm a terrible mom. I'm a terrible Tia. It's a B at the end. Alright, cool. Did the other set finally? Okay, Fallen and Jibby are also going on. Did they already start? Let me have. Yeah, I think they already started. Okay, so that's kind of like rip on that one. It's like when Yoshean fell asleep during his Smash. I'm never living this down. Fell asleep during his Smash Legacy stream, which that series is coming back very, very soon. I actually want to continue that in June. Yeah, I'll say that now. That's coming back in June. That's coming back next. God, that's next week now, right? Yeah, that series is gonna come back as soon as like possibly next week. Oh, excuse me. But anyway, the comment from the top was it's like when Yoshin fell asleep during his Smash Legacy stream, and everyone was screaming, "Yoshin, go to bed!" And now it is I who is telling people. It is I who is. I am telling. I was saying to Advocate, sleep. I want you to sleep. Let's see, so we're gonna... Sorry, I got quiet. Alright, so I was messaging in our group chat, making possible plans after stream. I'll just have to kind of keep an eye on that and see. But we're gonna be getting Lucario versus English? Lucario versus Kazuya, what this looks like to be. Winners. Finals. J.
3,
Galvin.
2, 1, go!
Oh geez, was this like a was this a test? Oh, I'm not sure if it's wrong stage or what. Yeah, I couldn't tell y'all because I don't know.
Lucara is with me!
If you don't know, I don't know. Gonna have to ask Calvin. Where is the chat? Didn't have my controller. I just want to make. I didn't know what that meant because I didn't have my controllers. See what that says. Now it's. I'm not sure who it was that didn't hit confirm that time. All right, now we're okay. We're cleared up then. These two were seated as such. I'm gonna put this on the bottom breach. Hello, connection? What? Why? Why did it do this? Oh, it ended as soon as... What's really going on? Try again? Oh, what the? Galvin disappeared from the... Getting out of the lobby to make them, sorry. To make, what is them? This is sectors. What? About the controls? Oh, okay. I mean, that's gotta be the only, that's gotta be the last interruption before it gets to a point of like, hey, this is like a lot. I feel like I'm usually fairly lenient as a TO. I let things go on for like whiles that I definitely should not in most cases, but yeah. It's gotta be like the only, like the last thing. I feel like I'm asking this as nicely as I can. Alright, I gotta change the order of them in there now. Alright, cool. Lucky Lucario is C2 and J Galvin is C3. My seating is accurate, guys. How about that? Alright, so let's properly commentate this. Alright, so pretty even first stock here. Good read on that. Who got the roll read out there? Lucario. Alright, Lucky keeping J Gavin on the ropes here, fighting from this percent deficit. Sabi not gonna connect, jumping out of harm's way. Really nice jump from Galvin as well, responding to the aura. Okay, good up air, catching him in the air, good. Another aerial, down air, not gonna connect. Good from Galvin to keep themselves distant. Great force palm, not gonna be enough to kill, but really good message sender. Try to get the aura sphere cancel into something big. The reverse aura sphere, it's good, but down air is gonna keep them in play here. Pretty even right here in terms of damage being dealt. What a nair off stage to get the stage spike. Lucario, Lucky Lucario is in the lead. I think the Aura Sphere did manage to trade. What a down air right there from Galvin, and gonna get the stock themselves to make this even game. Okay, good dash attack from Galvin. Getting a string going. Great grab from Lucario, getting a really sneaky movement in there. Oh my god, the stun. The combo. The upbeat. But great DI from Lucky. Staying alive just a bit longer on this stock. Great to not get done in by numerous attacks. But the... I can't think of the name of that move. But I think that's Kazuya's down... like down tilt twice. Or strong down tilt. Okay, good. Force bomb from Lucky. Trying to get the down air. Okay, good spike again from Galvin. Just getting really good mileage out of these aerials. Keeping the pressure on Lucky. Good, another good uppy. Good Aura Sphere. That's extreme speed. Not going to get the hitbox that they want. But the force palm going to sneak and get that stock. Look at the size of that Aura Sphere. Alright, that was good on Kazuya. Excuse me, on Galvin to just be out of harm's way of that Aura Sphere. I would have dealt at least a good 20 damage. 21, like I said. Definitely got to get out of the way of the Electric Wind Godfist. Jumping away from the ledge. Good from Lucky to stay in it for just this bit longer to scramble Aura Spheres. But the stun up B off the platform is going to be the game sealer for J Galvin. Excuse me while I hydrate, guys. All right, I got a nice little swig of that drink. Okay. Game number 2, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Ready to fight. Oh, gotta switch names around. They done did it to me again, y'all. All right, here we are on Kalos Pokemon League. This is the this could be a what is it? The home field advantage. This is in fact where Lucario hails Generation 4 locale. No, excuse me. What? Kalos is definitely Gen 6. I don't know what I'm talking about. But this being a Pokemon Stadium of a sort does have some home field advantage to Lucario. We'll see if that's if that ambiance will prove useful. But that forward smash gonna do great wonders right here for Lucky. They were aided by both Aura and by Rage. I couldn't get the words out. I'm sorry. Oh, yo! The charged up smash sending Galvin to their early last stop. Huge call out from Lucky. showing the strength and weaknesses of these two characters respectively. Whew, okay, good up B outer shield from Galvin. They could potentially have a sign of life here. Alright, good grab and gonna start this string. Gotta be careful if you're Lucario in this moment, but getting it up to 100% from just that grab is huge for Galvin. Okay, Force Palm gonna go through that spot dodge or outlast the spot dodge. Okay, down tilt. Or Sphere barely gonna miss its range. Forward smash gonna miss too. Getting his way out of that strong down tilt. Oh, the double cancel Aura Sphere into the back air will seal it. Lucario, lucky Lucario that is on the board, people. That was nice and saucy. A huge statement in the beginning of that game too. And gonna close it out with a very clean conversion. Gotta give props where props is due though. Galvin was definitely making that return, but after such a huge lead, Lucky refused to let that slip away. Excuse me. Oh geez, wrong. Alright, so Hollow Bastion is our stage for our game number 3. And just to remind everybody, this is a best of 5 set. Once top 8 began, everything in this from this point on is a best of 5. What a read on that. Getting with a double charge of the Aura Sphere and a forward smash to boot. We are neck and neck with damage. Up B. Not gonna do it just yet. The stun, the up B, gonna take that first stop. Galvin is in a good position here. Just it's not wave dashing, but I think it's dash cancel something. That could just shield. Oh god. That command grab once they are in devil mode. Woo, okay. The double cancel into the up air, I believe is what that was. Not gonna get the grab to follow up with that Aura Sphere. Not gonna get it, make its mark. Using the Aura Sphere once again. The 10-hit combo at the beginning of it, not doing, or not all connecting Force Palm. Good stuff. Lucky is just trying their best to get rid of this first pesky stock from Jay Galvin. Extreme speed not gonna do it. The grab up throw. Wow, that has more damage than I thought. That has more knockback than I thought it did. Not sure if that's up throw or forward throw, but whatever it was enough to kill. Jumping after the fact, try to get the down air, but just a little bit too high. In the trip, the stun, the double kicks, the strings, back air, almost doing it. Good to dodge that laser, because that could have been death. The return around Aura Sphere is going to take that first stock finally from Jay Galvin. Lucky Lucario definitely has some work to do, but this is situations where Lucario thrives as a character. Oh no, you hate to see it. The SD from Jay Galvin, but this is Lucky's moment to bring this back if possible, using the mechanic that is Lucario's Aura Factor. If they're able to get a lot of momentum going here, this could spell a true comeback situation. But Jay Galvin has a sizable lead. That it will not take much for them to close this and get this game 3, but we will see who has the better temperament here, who has the better patience to get their deciding hit or hits. Okay, great side, yeah, forward tilt from Lucky Lucario. Just a good move to like outlast Okay, good shield, but the up B is going to be strong enough at the top to take that stock from Lucky. It's going to be Jake Galvin taking that game number 3, leading us 2-1 in this riveting set. Just gonna get in the live commentary VC because why not? It shows on the overlay. Wait, it still says 64. What?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, because I'm in the wrong folder. I hate it here. I am so sorry, y'all. I was saying 64 the whole thing. I'm gonna have to like edit that in the VOD, but it's fine. We're here with game number 4 here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually switch my my view perspective over into the. Nothing for y'all to be update, nothing for y'all to update, but just so I can kind of see things here. So if somebody joins in the stream chat, oh geez, let me turn the game sound down. Back for saying goodbye to family leaving. What did I miss? We are on game number 4 of our winners semifinals. Our first set in top 8 here. So thankfully not too much alpha, not too much. Oh, actually let me make sure the names are accurate because those are at the moment flipped. A great grab from Jay Galvin. Just got that, just fixed it. You're welcome, you're welcome. Wait, hoping everything sounds and looks good for you guys. I'm watching the stream here. Ever since I made that modification to my bitrate from like a week or 2 ago, I think streams have been going a lot smoother. But I'm hoping that like the picture quality and everything looks good for you guys. Trying to bring y'all the best quality content that I can. I mean, these two bringing their best fight that they can right here. Lucky Lucario down to the final stock here. So definitely have to do a lot of careful maneuvering to bring this back. Jay Galvin is looking very decisive right now, trying to just keep Lucky off stage as much as possible. Great Aura Sphere from Lucky. Oh man, had the hitbox activate when you were getting on stage. Okay, good get up from Jay Galvin. Okay, good grab, forward throw. And the Aura Sphere is going to clip them from that ledge right there. Oh. No! Oh, you hate to see it. The stage, unfortunately, pineapple with Lucky. Oh, it's an unfortunate way to go out. But Lucky definitely still has the underground bracket to look forward to try and have themselves redemption here in Yoshean monthly number 65. If you're just tuning into the stream, hello everybody. My name is Darshin, aka Yoshean96, and welcome to my latest monthly in my online Smash Ultimate series. We are in our top 8 of our tournament. We started a little after 5, about 5:20ish. It was a bit delayed because of seeding, this and that. Some delays here because of connection, this and that. But we are made it to our top 8 here, and things are looking good here. Jay Galvin getting a 3-1 over Tails / Lucky Lucario. That's going to be our first top 8 decision that we see. Let's check out the other one. The connection killed me? Oh, not the connection. Unfortunate. Matter of fact, let me see. Well, let's see. J Galvin is in. I want to say their region is in. Yeah, they're Mexico, and you're in Chile. So if it was a connection thing, that probably could have been helped. Unfortunately, that is what that was, or that could have been. But good games all the same. So next we'll have J Galvin and Jibby. So yeah, J Galvin kind of left a little bit quickly because I would want this to be the next set. Have our winners final be on camera. All right, Stream Arena. All right, Jake Alvin's back. Sorry for finding I'm responding in a messenger thing. Oh, excuse. Let me get it on there for you guys. All right, no problem, Alpha. Jake Galvin still here. We're gonna have Jibby. Didn't mean to erase the names, but J Galvin 05 and Jibby. So cool to see another name, another new name for the series here. It should be, I think they were seated among the newcomers, so they weren't seated very high. So they're already causing a big upset here. Number 9. That's still pretty good compared to like most. Okay, good side B. That's going to be the first stock taken from J Galvin. Right, both of them just kind of playing a safe game, trying to decide where they can advance, advance their own pressure. And J Galvin's going to be the first to find the answer. Well, in that exchange anyway, now they're down to even stocks, even percent here. Finding the grab, finding a bit of a string. The clown card gonna cause a one hitbox to happen. Grabbing the Mecha Koopa. The explosion of that clown card. I was gonna say very low. J Galvin was definitely doing a lot with that recovery, but unfortunately couldn't make it back up. Oh, Jibby, a really strong string. The backhand. Oh my god, yo! Taking them out with a Bowser Jr. certified classic. That was indeed intense. How the Juju? Interesting. Yeah, interesting. That almost took them out. Jesus Christ. What a stage spike! Oh my god, Jibby is just starting off with a lot of pressure here. Mega Koopa doing its work to stop a conversion from happening. The explosion into the hammer. Jibby just doing a lot of just crazy good setups here. But the strong down tilt from J Galvin will make the stocks even again. Oh my god. Yo, so many layers to that. They got exploded from the clown car, they got hit by the hammer, and then the Mega Koopa was still stuck on them, killing them. The jab block into the up tilt, into the nairs. The aerial assault is insane right now from Jibby. The side B doing wonders for Jibby. How long was that game? Wait. He is cooking. I didn't see how long that match was, but that couldn't have been any longer than like a minute and a half. That was absolutely wild. Well, gotta change the names around. Give me a second. Boop. Yeah, Jibby definitely showing that they are not to be seated under J Galvin going forward. I mean, even so, it may take a few more entries from Jibby to be seated higher than J Galvin, but probably not many times. I'd probably say like one or two more at best. Especially considering that winners final, losing this gives them like a guaranteed third, so that's gonna just kind of give Jibby 6 points from the jump with my seeding system. So a guaranteed third if they happen to win this set, then a guaranteed second, so that's 8 points. They'll get just from joining the very first time. I can't remember how many points J Galvin has. I think 18 seeding points. I can share that doc in between sets if anybody's curious. That forward throw kill, that's crazy. Jibby is proving why they are in winners final. Absolutely alpha. So up tilt. Really good up smash right there from Jibby. Forward tilt or dash attack, one of the two, but it wasn't quite enough. Bowser Jr. Oh! I felt that brilliant down smash from J Galvin. I was just going to comment on Bowser Jr. being a heavy character, not dying quite yet, but that was a message to send from J Galvin. Okay, Jibby was definitely anticipating a left launch, not the right one, but covering both options is still really good here. All right, good laser from J Galvin. Alright, the command dive, the command hell grab. The reflect on the Mega Koopa, really good. Both of them not interacting with that Mega Koopa, good. Dash attack, gonna get shielded, great from Jay Galvin to get themselves back in a positive situation, but that jump, the upbeat into the hammer, should be following down to the depths of the earth, but Jay Galvin gonna ride from its ashes with the nair. And a side B from Jibby. Beautiful stuff. We have a dead even game. Game number 3. Will Jibby be able to clutch this out with a solid 3-0? Or will Jay Galvin get themselves on the board and truck their way to a possible reversal here? Okay, the cancels. Alright, got the Kazuya combos going. Finding these openings. Great parry. Okay, Jibby only needs an opening themselves. Getting the really good grab on that roll read. Try to get the... They weren't quite high enough for that hammer to do anything with that, of the up B follow-up. But this is so close between both of them. Get in there. And the clown car, not trying to challenge that. Smart from Jay Galvin. They definitely lost several interactions on doing that before. Okay, shooting both hit to that clown car. Oh my god. The clown car is such a prevalent force. Okay, gonna get that to that ledge. Jumping again to get around the forward smash. Good from Jay Galvin. The up. I thought it was up B. Wait! The aerial into the command grab is insane. Jay Galvin is gonna be getting on the board. GG. Not out of this yet, folks. Oh, you were saying GG as in the set is over, but you definitely said that too early, Alpha. Oh man. Yeah, just a little bit too early. Hold on, I'm getting called, but y'all enjoy this next match. Seems like I missed the game 4, guys. Oh, man. I was being called to make sure that I made sure the laundry got in the dryer. You know, gotta still do things. It's hype even when Yoshian's mic is muted. That's because we had talented players. But I assume Jibby took the set though. They did 3-1. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a 3-1 their favor. We got our next competitors in here. So we'll be seeing Jibby a little bit later on in our grand final. So definitely stay tuned for that, guys. And look at here. Look at here, Mr. I am nervous. Got 2-0 over Mezzo at the moment. Check out the breakdown here. Card versus Diddy Kong and Rob. So and they went Rob for the game 3. So we'll see if we will definitely see if Lucky takes that one or we'll have a longer set there. And it looks like Fallen and Oxide are on their game 3 as well. So 1-1. And this is a Fire Emblem battle here going on between these two. So good stuff across the board here. I was trying to get back here in time to see the rest of the Jibby and Jay Galvin set, but unfortunately I was a little late. But we'll be seeing one of these sets next. We'll be seeing losers semifinals right after this. I'm going to go ahead and put the stream thing there in advance. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the restroom real quick. Yo, 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 it's Hero Zone. That fight felt somewhat one-sided. Yo, what's good, Jay? Welcome to the stream, bro. Happy to see your name come through here. Don't trip on the way to the bathroom. Why would I trip? Where is this coming from? Right. All right, but let's see. Oh, what is this quote? There's a YouTuber I watched who was waiting on someone to return from the bathroom before playing Dead by Daylight. He was taking longer than usual. The guy literally said, "Chris, what's taking you so long? Did you trip on the way to the bathroom?" Ah, that's the joke. Well, I got you. Have no fear. I will not trip on the way to the bathroom. I'm hoping to see this become a 3-0 for Lucky Lucario. No bias, though. And we'll see our, we'll see who will be taking it soon between Fallen and Oxide in just a bit as well. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna actually put on, do I have an away from camera in this setup? I might. But, yeah, I will be back in just a few, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for some more Smash Ultimate action. All right, we are so back, guys. Welcome back to stream. Yep. And you love to see it. Lucky Lucario with the 3-0. I knew it would happen. I knew it could happen. And we're going to be... Now we're waiting for the finishing set... Excuse me, the finishing game, or games, between Fallen and Oxeye. And Fallen is another regular that I've had for a bit. They've played in 6 monthlies, so definitely someone who has been around the series, or around in the series for at least some time. They used to go by the tag Yato before they changed it to Fallen, I believe. Excuse me. And I knew them for their Incineroar, but they've since changed to have a Corrin. Or I think they still have the Incineroar, but they just use Corrin a lot more. So we'll see that result soon enough. I knew Tails could do it too. Yeah. We're gonna be looking at losers semi. I wonder if okay, I couldn't see it. Alright, we are currently waiting for the set to conclude. And we will be, oh, look at that, game 5. That would have been a set to be watching, guys. Oh, man. And going. It's truly a Fire Emblem battle. I started before we were able to get into the arena. So, unfortunately, we weren't there. But, I'm sure we're going to get a good fight to come out of it with our next set coming up. So, definitely stay tuned. If there's anything I could do to keep you guys engaged in the meantime. Fire Emblem game. See, that wasn't on purpose. Such a good segue. I tend to play Fire Emblem Engage at some point. I did own it at one point. Like when it first came out, I had it and I redeemed it for like the gold coins things on my Switch. But I didn't play it. It was like the character designs were interesting because didn't like the main character or like one of the main characters have different colored eyes. It was like like red and blue eyes. I think it was the same with their hair, right? Unless I'm remembering wrong. I feel like that's right though. Jeez. Oh, my arena died. Well. Oh, what's up? Interaction. Social activity. Like I said, saying thanks. Of course, we believed in you, man. We believed in you. Oh no, my arena shut down. Create arena. We are nearing a conclusion at almost a 30-minute mark between Fosman and Oxide. Let's create a fresh arena for them to compete in. All right. Not me trying to spell the whole thing out. Yoshean monthly. Oh yeah. Number 65, not 45. Singles. Yep. Do 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 do.
Step into the ring.
All right, new arena has been made. Oh, Oxide is the winner. So we'll be seeing a new name, a new face, or a new character. All the above. A new name who had entered going to be amongst one of our veterans here. Said sing let's go and then say let's go with our set. I don't even know what I was singing. I feel like I was probably just humming along to the brawl. I just be singing and don't realize that I'm singing sometimes. When I was enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you were enjoying it. And now some chip ASMR. Yum. I know you do. I love singing too. When when I do another singing stream, and if it's like songs that have like two parts, we should definitely do something about that. Like we should definitely like sing something together. That'd be fun. I have heard you sing. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Need a duet? Yeah, exactly. When I was watching The Lion King, with Viper and some other friends. I think her name is Vox. She also streams, and like all three of us are big Disney people. So like once like we were basically singing like every song, but like I was singing every song. I don't know all the words to be prepared, but I was trying to sing it anyway. But like when Can You Feel the Love Tonight came on, I just started immediately singing, and like I waited a second, I was like, is she gonna sing the female part to this? And she did, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is kind of cool. And I sung Simba's parts, and she was singing Nala's parts. I'm like, this is great. This is great. But yeah, likewise, I love to sing with you too, Alpha. All right. So we got Oxide. Put your hands around. I'm not sure what seed they are, but we will get that information to you. Lucario versus Roy. Two very explosive characters. Oxide can get their information here for you guys in just a minute-o. Just a few seconds. I think this GB is 9, I'll remember that. Here, Oxide was seeded 10. So, definitely going to be different next time. It was only that way because of the fact that they're newcomers. Yeah, once newcomers play more, they definitely, you know, earn a higher seed. Ooh, what a big tilt right there from Oxide, calling out Lucky. Oh, that's supposed to be an X. Excuse me, guys. There we go. Oh, their head was poking out, and that aura sphere was there. All right, another catch with the aura spheres. Lucky has been really good at getting those. A couple of jabs going to the wayside. Ooh, I thought it was going to be like a down smash catching the roll read, but it was not. Get delayed recovery right there. Smart. I think the extreme speed follow up, but no avail. The quick back air from Oxide. Blocking that hitbox. That upbeat out of shield is going to be big from Oxide. What a spot dodge and the forward tilt to claim that second stock from Lucky Lucario. Big plays from Oxide here. Go Tails, go. Yes. Oh god, I completely forgot about voting. I'm sorry. Let me do that for y'all. Yeah, if you're on Twitch and you want to vote for who you think will win this. I'll make this a 5-minute voting period. If you're on Twitch, use them channel points and vote for who you think will win this set. Yes, I'm a silly. Ooh, alright, that's a big stock for Lucky. And almost taking that last one there, but great DI from Lucky. To gamble, not to gamble. It's up to you. Alright, good forward tilt. Okay, Nair again. Just doing a great job of keeping them at that right side platform. Ooh, good DI again, staying up. Ooh, up air. That's gonna seal it right there for Oxide, getting that first game. They're getting an amazing turnout tonight. Absolutely, I was so happy to see the numbers go up like that. Like on one hand, slightly stressed because I was like, well, wait, I gotta finish. I was ahead of the game of seeding because like I had seeded all of like at the time like 7 or 8 people. And next I looked, it was like 13. Okay, cool. 14, 15. See, I was like, wait. So I was like, okay, I gotta like go in Smashers.app. That Smashers app and like kind of see like the wind. Then a handful of them, I couldn't find their pages. They may have been. I have no idea. I wish when people were chatting more actively earlier, I would have been like, how did y'all, hear of the tourney? I always yeah, like you said, I must know. Like I'm always curious to know how people like got the word. All right, names. True, the interview is there for that purpose. I could ask how they caught wind of it. Because there's like a 1 in 4 chance that like whoever wins this time is somebody newer. I mean, whoever wins this one is going to be the first time winner of any of these. I don't think Jay Galvin has won before. Tails has gotten close several times. Like every entry that they've made has been top 8. They did get second at one point. Tails could win this. They definitely could. Oh, good. Getting out of that grab. Yeah, I don't want to put too much pressure on our friend Tails though. Definitely let them play with the strong head. Good read with that nair. They were just a little bit too short, or they like Tails aimed a bit too high. Luckily Lucario aimed a bit too high. He's trying to do something with his paws, yeah. I mean, yeah, they are literally paws. I just never think about the fact that, yeah, Lucario is, an animal. He's a jackal. So, it's like, yeah. Just like when it's actually spelled out, it's like more, like when actually written out as a sentence saying he's charging with his paws. It just sounds cute. But Lucario is a wielder of aura. Some would probably still call him cute. I just call him cool. But a cool back air though from Oxide. Or a dog-like creature, it's true too. But taking the first blood, great forward smash and air dodging, trying to get some more mileage here. Good thing that wasn't as strong as it could have been. What a counter attack! That's Jesus. The voice actor said, "Hey, let this scream be cartoony." Oh, cartoony? Or isn't he dying? And just proceeds to record that freaking scream for the Sky KO. Everyone else has like goofy sounds. Roy just sounds like he's being tortured, man. But anyway. Blasting off again, exactly. Like there's understanding the assignment, but Roy's voice out there like took the assignment to heart. He said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna scream at the top of our lungs." Oh well. Memes aside here, what a forward air. Great DI from Lucky though, staying alive just a bit longer. Good down smash. Forward two. From center stage, that is a strong blade. Alright, good forward air. Just 2 aerials. Oh man, tried to end it all with that forward smash. That's a big punish. Yep, force pump. Keep it going. The back air barely out of the but barely misspaced. Back air, getting back to stage. Okay, good hitbox on that extreme speed. Try to get the side B to go. And Oxide the own side B, almost doing it. Neutral B, trying to get that ledge guard. Okay, grab back air. Gotta be careful how you approach Roy, because that sword is swinging. Great air dodge from Oxide. Ooh, the double cancel into the back air again. Seeing the sauce come out from Lucky Lucario. The jumping, the spacing. Like just the classic pristine Roy movement we're seeing from Oxide. Okay, good attack. They roll away. Both hits in there. Okay. Oh man. Okay, getting the forward air. Bringing this back slowly but surely. Lucky Lucario working with the gift of aura that Lucario has. Aura Sphere just keeping them just far enough away that sword won't be as much of a problem. Aura Sphere again. This is so close. The only difference of 2% if they let that go right there, or that would have read the air dodge. But the force palm is huge from Lucky Lucario, and the Nair gonna do it, catching the jump on the board, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Happy Lucario. Yes. Lucario doesn't really show happiness much, huh? In like his animations. He's just like a strong Pokemon. He shows his happier side in Pokemon Sleep, though. A lot of them do. Speaking of which, I gotta make sure that my Pokemon are good in Pokemon Sleep. Gotta feed them, you know. I didn't say I was. I said I'm checking on my Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. I gotta feed them berries and whatnot. No. Yeah, berries. No, I gotta like let them use the berries that they collect to give to Snorlax. Yeah, I know, that was a joke. But no jokes here. This game number 3 is underway. Of course not, Alpha. Of course not. Oh, what a big call out right there. Seeing that air dodge come a mile away, Oxide was ready for that read. Okay, good Aura Sphere again. So the Force Palm. Okay, great DI from Lucky. DI a second time, using the hitbox from extreme speed as well. Keeping Oxide at bay. Okay, gonna shield there just to be careful. Oh man, that was such a good call out. But a read is even better from Oxide spot dodging. They knew that they were going to go for something huge there. So getting that punish out, that air dodge, really, really good from Oxide. Dancing Blade again, down tilt, trying to set something up here. Good words from Alpha. Get a grab to the up throw. The up air, back air, I think that was. And gonna go down for the Nair. Brilliant offstage play from Lucky. Yeah, gonna get. I think that was a quick jab lock into some jabs. Good stuff. Down throw, trying to get the follow up, but to no avail. Oxide trying to press this neutral further. Oh, excuse me, trying to press their advantage state. But Lucky doing a great defensive job here. A slightly charged forward smash, not going to be enough. The difference in the smash attacks from our Fire Emblem characters here. Marth, let's see. Marth's blade does more damage at the tip at the end. Lucina's is average all around, and Roy thrives off of getting their attacks to hit right at the base, up close and personal, right in the middle of their blade. Man, Force Palm's going to take them out in the middle of their attempt at an assault here. Using those couple of nairs, pressuring that shield. Forward. Okay, forward B or side B, excuse me. Dancing Blade not going to do it for Lucky. Lucky has Oxide down to their final stock. The B reverse into the reverse left side B. Really strong stuff. Man, does that collect? I think that collided with their sword from the animation. Up tilts, not gonna get the follow up. Okay, up B. Getting them off the stage. Oh, not gonna be popped up high enough, but for the back air, but Oxide's up air is going to take that second stock from Lucky. This could be a dangerous situation for Lucky Lucario if they don't seal the deal here and now. And a good Aura Sphere. Get a Dancing Blade. Just inching them closer to that ledge. Good forward air. It's a slight trade, but Lucky Lucario's favor in most part. Couple of aerials from Oxide, building up that percent. Gotta be careful how you land here. The up B, that's a big call out that wasn't finished. Unfortunate for Lucky. Dash attack gonna get stuffed out by the aerial. Charging up some of their Aura Sphere, and ooh, gonna grab that ledge right before that sword could swing. Both of them just trying to be as safe as humanly possible. Air dodging right over that Aura Sphere, just barely. And a quick hit from their aerial from Roy, just keeping keeping Lucky just out of harm's way. Or, excuse me, keeping Lucky just out of reach for them to finish this versus Oxide here. Both of them just playing very, very well on their defensive games. Quick pop up, the small hit of the nair, the back air going to seal the deal there. Oxide coming for the reversal, getting a 2-1. Excuse me, gonna be 2-1 in the set so far versus Lucky. No worries, this set is not over yet, folks. That's actually my mistake. It didn't update the overlay on the in between games thing. This is wrong. Best of 5. Because it says at 64. Where's 65? It defaults me to the wrong folder. First of all, there we go. That's accurate now. Okay. The game overlay was saying best of 5 the whole time though, so apologize for the miscommunication. This screen has been accurate the whole time, so it showed best of 5 up there. But the in-between screens did say best of 3, so yeah. Have a good grab. Sensing at the Satan shield for a little bit longer. Got a good bit of pummel damage. Alright, Lucky. Good Aura Sphere right up close. Oh man, they bounced up into it. Unfortunate for Lucky. Alright, up B from Oxide. A lot of damage there. Just another one. Oh, Smash not gonna do it just yet. What a parry. Okay, good extreme speed. They went a little bit too low for that for the AWP stage. Also, I went for the higher recovery. I took care of that. Alright, good back and forth here between Lucky and Oxide. Lucky, are we down to their final stock here? I'm just realizing. Another up B. Oh man, getting the sour spot, it's gonna be big. Forward smash almost gonna do it. Oh man, the dash attack is gonna be quick! And Oxide's gonna get the 3-1 victory over Lucky. Great stuff to them, but unfortunate for our comrade Lucky Lucario though. You hate to see it. They both play very, very well here. Another strong another strong top 8 placing in the Yoshean monthly series. So definitely wear that badge of honor with pride. And I've already shared the arena with the next pair. GG, so hard to move around. Oh man, could you describe what you mean? Yeah, Alpha. And for those that voted, I'm going to go ahead and distribute points accordingly. Like, and I thought I already banned it, or I already hit block. Do I have to ban as well? Oh, there it is. I have to hit ban instead of just hit block. There we go. No problem, no problem. Okay, there were no votes this time around, so just do that. Let's manage our next prediction. Who will win losers final? Well, final. There we go. It'll be between J Galvin 05 versus Oxide. In a 5-minute period, let y'all vote for who y'all think is going to win, or who do you want to win this set. So I need to think a little more ahead in that sailor backer. Ah, okay. But then I see 3. Which happens? I just want to do 2, then I see 3. Yeah, Black Sheep said he did great though.
2, 1, go!
Alright, but losers final, guys. The name's Yoshean. It's so hard with the delay movement. Oh, I see, I see. Just a second more. Yeah, you have to like time for a delay. It's rather unfortunate. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I thought I wasn't sure what you were saying, like something Yoshean there and something there. Yeah, I was changing stuff. Man, what a couple of forward airs from Oxide, just beautifully placed after their jumps. Oh, oh, what a dominant down air. I thought it was going to be a jab to the certified Roy back air. But the forward air not quite sealing the deal yet. The forward smash almost doing it though. Okay, good delay recovery from J Galvin 2 times. And parry as well. Get a stun into the follow-up. Not going to get the electric ring god fist. The last hit of Dancing Blade almost taking J Galvin out. And the forward air is going to do it to seal it all. And the quick movement from Oxide is definitely paying off. Oh my god, look at these aerials and the forward smash. It's so beautifully crafted. Try to get in there, but that command grab is going to have priority. Good shield on that. That up smash almost took Oxide out. Hanging on to that second stock. Like their life depends on it. Great parry from J Galvin. Oh man, try to get that strong down tilt going. That grabbing the ledge, good stuff to not get hit by that Roy no true B. Oxide setting up just a lot of this pressure on this right side, and they're going on run off forward air to take that game 1. Very nice indeed. Okay, number 2 on Hollow Bastion. Jake Gavin at the golden percent. So far at a deficit here. Oxide just playing really strong, but Jay Galvin opening up though. Not gonna get the side B to keep things going, but the up smash after the delayed hit, or excuse me, after like them being in hit stun, gonna get that big up smash. The 1-2s on my lord. The big strings and the command grab almost taking that second stock, but only stopped because of the great DI from Oxide. And side B gonna take that stock from Jay Galvin. Up B taking that second stock somewhat early, I would say. Oh man, the last sour spot of that fair, but getting several forward airs in the air is big in itself, and a forward smash is huge to make this a dead even game. Once again, Oxide is not taking any prisoners here. They want to take this lead and keep going with it. But Jay Galvin is not going to go down without a fight. Great up B in response to Jay Galvin's fisticuffs. Okay, good laser. Whew, electric wind Godfist. Gotta be careful about those. Man, what a trade. Gonna get a good low recovery from Oxide. Avoiding that down smash. That could be brutal. Oh, that's such a weird angle to recover from. Can they make it back? They cannot! And Jay Galvin is on the board. Relentless is definitely a good word to use, Grenade Man. You are right. I think it's already over for the Twitch side of who was voting. Yeah, the mana predictions. But once again, nobody has voted. But we'll see how this goes regardless.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, this is so quick already opening up. Okay, big side B from Oxide. Side B again. Oh man. Going for the running off of the low edge guard. double lasers. Okay, big up B in response. Oxide just trying to push his advantage. Great grab to forward throw. Just doing something that gets J Galvin off the stage with J Galvin back on, trying to just press what advantage that they can from the middle. Alright, good stuff from Oxide, taking that first stock from J Galvin, and J Galvin trying to get this Electric Ring Godfist to work out for them, as well as the up B, but neither will take the stock yet, and a good conversion starter from Oxide. And everybody who is viewing the stream, I appreciate you guys so much. I'm curious where all like where you guys came from, or like if you were some of the ones that played today, or if you're just here to support some of the ones that you've seen name-wise. I'm curious to know where you guys are hailing from, if you're comfortable with chatting. But if you're here just to lurk and see some good Smash, ain't nothing wrong with that too. Appreciate y'all. But big answer back from J Galvin, getting Oxide to their second stock here. Okay, good forward air to Nair into the reverse. I think that was a raw back air. Oh, that's it. Maybe. Can J Galvin get that recovery? They cannot. Oxide is just deliberate with these offstage punishes. Uppy gonna miss that third time, unfortunately. But a couple of nairs, a third one, forward air. Oxide is on a mission and they're not about to fail. Oh my god. Okay, another good forward air. The south spot back air. Man, that neutral B was like frames away from taking J Galvin out there. But they are in like devil mode, I think is what it's called. I can't remember exactly. But Oxide definitely gotta tread carefully here, because this is where Kazuya is at their strongest once they're glowing red. Because that command grab could definitely armor through something that normally would be killed, or definitely would kill. And speaking of kill, that's going to be a strong 2-0 from Oxide in terms of stocks here, taking the lead in a fierce way, 2-1. Game 4, here we come. It's gonna be big. Alright, it's a set point for Oxide, but a possible tie point for J Galvin if they're able to take game number 4 here, getting the first couple of hits. Oxide getting on a hunger up there, up B. I'm gonna use the second one for offense. Trying to just get a lot out of these up Bs, but gonna get red big in the process. Jesus, an opening for J Galvin, taking that first stock within the first 30 seconds. This is a slugfest here, folks. Oh man, the grab. I got the tech and cinematics and everything. Alright, big grab from Oxide, and the big air dodge read from Oxide. Renee Man saying winning game for Roy. I mean, it looks like it could be now with that huge read right there from Oxide. Blocked the first hit, but the rest came in. Alright, blocking all 3 hits of those jabs. Good roll from Oxide. The jab. Okay, running in position to get to the aerial again. J Galvin gonna miss barely, gonna get the air dodge. Whew, the stun is the trade right there from J Galvin. Oxide trying to get the edge guard. It will succeed with the neutral B. The hitbox a little bit above them with the fire. The stun. That's a big electric wind god fist. Oh, you meant winning match point, I meant for Roy. Exact. Yes, yes, that is indeed true. Grenade man. Whew. Oh, that's big. Of course, I gotta be careful how you make sure you position yourself, because Jay Goffin was definitely on a warpath to take that second stock quickly. Look at his reads. Look at the big air smash. Getting up to the stage. Great back air. And do you still have your jump? That's pivotal in your recovery. You don't. Oh, you're dead! I don't know if they just didn't get the uppy out in time, or it just didn't come out. That's so unfortunate for Oxide in that regard, but great for Jay Galvin. We got a game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Do 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 do. All right. Or now it's both of their winning game or their match points respectively. I believe they chose to run it back straight to small battlefield. The Oxide saying, yeah, that wasn't the stage. That was just me, you know, having having some issue doing a misinput. Oh, that's a big edge guard. Oh, you kept the jump. It's so big. I thought that jump was gone, dog. Such a good recovery from Oxide. Yep, you're using that right down to the wire, and gonna take some electricity to the face. Jay Galvin with the electric wind god fist. And the big grab, the conversion starts from just the one interaction. Oh my god, 2 stops in 10 seconds! Not the teabags, not the teabags! Jay Galvin's feeling themselves. Also, it's got a lot of work to do, but it can be done. They have shown it numerous times already. Oh man, that's such a big hit. Yeah, the crouching. That's I mean that's always what I've heard it to be called, like that term. Sometimes it's harmless, but sometimes people just like do it to genuinely like make it like a bait in terms of emotions. I guess you could say that. Great air dodge. That could have been big right there. Okay, great nair from Oxide. But at almost 100%, that's... Oh! Okay. That is a step. That is a step in the right direction. Jay Galvin's down a stock. But a lot of work to do, and Kazuya is such a scary character to have to do this against. Because just one quick grab, one throw, and it is over. Oh man, the stun! That's it! Jay Galvin gets the reversal and gets 3-2 over Oxide. A fantastic set between two very strong players. Not a dull moment in that set. Love to see it. Great job to Oxide for getting 3rd place, and Jay Galvin will be our player to go up against Jibby, who has been sitting in Grands, the winner side of Grands, for the latter part of, what, a good 20, 30 so minutes? Their wait is over. My ominous message, it is time. Grand Finals is here. Did anybody vote in this particular set? They did not choose outcome. Jay Galvin Is this a run back? It is. The run back from winners final is happening, ladies and gentlemen. Will Jay Galvin get the run back that they want, or will Jibby get the final say and get the silencing? Excuse me, and get the last. I don't know where I was going with this. Will Jay Galvin be able to get the run back, or will Jibby still be able to hold true and hold fast and take this tournament as a newcomer? We will be seeing shortly here. That was fun. I best get to bed now. Night, Yoshi. Alright, Grenade Man. Appreciate you for watching as long as you were. Always a pleasure, man. Take it easy. Take care. Do 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 do. Hey, hey, hey. Do 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 do. All right, here we go, guys. Jay Galvin going to the Terry. Interesting here. We're going to be seeing their other character. The Jay Galvin 05, we've seen them use Kazuya for basically all bracket here. But now we're going to be seeing their Terry, which I also know is a very strong Terry. Speak for itself right there. The back air, taking that first stock from Jibby. Good couple of up airs, and going to get a forward air as well. The up air, no. And going to get the down B. Man, staying and shooting the crack shoot, activating the Mecha Koopa. Poof. Tripping over harm's way, just barely. Good F smash, I think, from Jay Galvin. In the background, I'm gonna get this prediction set up for you guys. If you think or who you want to win this set. Alright, for stock going from Jay Galvin. And just in case of result, I do treat Grand Final and Grand Final Reset as two separate opportunities to vote. So definitely use those channel points if you would like to. Up B, taking that second stock. Yes, channel eggs is what they are actually. Throw all those eggs at the prediction. Oh man, the explosion into the hammer. You'll be showing us some of that expertise that they did earlier. Look forward to it. Okay, good throw. Okay, go down tilt. Long lasting move. Good use of power wave to get rid of the Mecha Koopas. Ooh, the hammer gonna almost take out Jay Galvin there. And ooh, Buster Wolf. Huge call out. Power guys are not gonna be close enough. Up B, maybe? That's gonna be game number 1. Yo is definitely a good answer to that, because man, that definitely was a strong showing from J Galvin opening up here. I was about to say, barely sure they're even doing stage bands, because they had that ready thing come out really fast. But I think they're good to go now. Maybe? Yes. Game number 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like fast shoot, and just trying to deal as much damage as possible early on. Man, the jab into the down smash. Great jab lock. Whoo, the hammer follow-up is huge. Huge enough to get that first stock. Great stuff from Jibby. Excuse me. The sound effect. Oh, and Go Meter is unlocked from J Galvin. Not getting a chance to use it. Jibby, 2-stock lead right here. What we saw happen from J Galvin's point of view is now what Jibby is doing with them. Already getting a really good download on how they are navigating Terry here. And just having an answer to everything in a moment's notice. Down B, not going to do it just yet. Great DI from Jibby. Okay, kind of keeping them guessing. Dash attack from that ledge. Don't want to hang too long, or you will get sent to the blast zone. J Galvin with the right idea here, punishing that. But Jibby gonna get that quick down smash. And Go Meter is alive again for J Galvin, but won't get a chance to use it. Run down in the aerial from Jibby, getting on the board. All right, great stuff. The back and forth is already here in this set. All right, game number 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
In there, good from Galvin to get around all of that. Right, Koopa getting caught on. Whew. Parrying one hit a clown car is not gonna be enough. Grab back there. Oh, excuse me, back the row. Gotta be careful how you get back, but good stuff. Recovering high. Ooh, but caught on the second time around. Jibby getting that first stock from J Galvin. Down there. Good tech roll from J Galvin. Down throw. Not gonna getting much off of it, but just to get him off stage for a minute. Second. Side B. Getting the quick jab. Bowser Jr.'s jab. Definitely best, or contender for best in the game. Like, it's quick and it's just, it can kill if percent is high enough and you're at the ledge. But that's going to kill as well. J Galvin's up B after the string. Alright, J Galvin using their back B a decent bit, trying to just get some coverage here. Back B. A notation unique to Terry having 2 side specials. Random thought. I kind of wonder if that's going to be like a standard for this match games going forward. Like will everybody get like a back special? That'd be cool, right? What do y'all think about that? Well, that will possibly be answered. We keep on seeing here. Oh man, the dodge, a quick dodge. Go meter is live for Terry. Oh, Buster Wolf. That's going to be great utilization of that meter. And still has it until they lose that stock. And commentator's curse. There it goes. We're on our final stock, guys. Okay, grab. Got up air. Into the back air. Oh man, side B almost did it. But J Galvin getting out of harm's way. Forward smash, gonna get the delay recovery. Good from J Galvin. Okay, back B. Up B. Oh, almost close to taking that from the top. Whew. You can see that charge F smash coming. Great jump from J Galvin to miss whatever onslaught that Jibby was cooking up. Oh my god, the opening! The freaking Buster Wolf is here again! J Galvin is on the cusp of a possible bracket reset. All right, here we go. Game number 3. Excuse me, game number 4. And just the way that these keep going back and forth, J Galvin is having a hard time landing, but getting to the stage, And Jibby was the one that had to get back to stage and gonna get back on and get the up smash to take that first stock. Get a grab up throw. Not gonna get anything off of it really. Up airs into the back air. The lingering hitbox from that back air. Have a great mid-air string from J Galvin. Ooh, that was almost perfect. That Mega Koopa into the up smash. Jesus, what a string from Jibby. Just the mastermind behind these Mech Koopas into the explosive stocks. Oh my god. Already at 66% from just an interaction. Oh my god. Are you Jesus Christ? That was barely a minute. Excuse me. That was just under a 2-minute long game. Goodness gracious. Man, did anybody get a frame of that time of how long that match was? Because I did not. Good lord. This is intense. This is game 5. This is the possibility of it being the final game for Jibby to win, or if it's just the start of a reset for J Galvin, getting an opportunity to possibly take the set from the underground. Already did a better job from their last matchup with Jibby by making this a game 5 situation. That combo is hard to pull off online. I bet. And them making it look easy out here. What do y'all think about that? Jesus. It's the type of action that y'all get to see with the Yoshean monthly. We might not be big in numbers, but we are big in the hype factor. And what, speaking of hype, I am definitely still doing a Yoshean annual this month, this year. People may have been curious about that, since I've made a tradition of trying to get that going in January or February of a newer year. But with everything that like picked up for me since the beginning of the year, it got hugely delayed. So definitely still gonna try to get that going. Steve? Huh? They said if all else fails, Steve. That's crazy. Here we are, guys. Game 5 for our grand final. Yeah, stay tuned for Yoshean Annual number 6, though. It's definitely going to be soon. I want to say, if not the end of next month, I want to make it be a July thing. It might be like when I have some time off from work, I'll do Yoshean Annual 6. But we will definitely keep that. Stay tuned for that. Yoshean Annual is part of Yoshean Monthly, where I generally try to invite as many of previous winners as possible. So it's like an invitational style bracket. So you best believe you'll see some very strong sets from people. Oh my god, what's happening? The attack from J Galvin. Yeah, you'll see some really high octane sets from any of my Yoshean Annuals. The clip from Yoshean Annual 5 when me and 20 commentated it still lives rent free in my head. Like level 5 winning that with Little Mac was just so insane to us. So hoping to capture that same energy with the Yoshean Annual 6 to be soon here. But more info on that will be told in my Discord server in due time. We're right here and now with the grand final, game 5 of our initial set. I say initial because I mean it could possibly be a reset, but hey, if GB knows I almost said Minecraft matchup, which is kind of true too. But if GB knows the Steve matchup, then they could still have what it takes to close this out right here now. But if they struggle with it in any capacity, then this is J Galvin capitalizing heavily on a great counter pick, and the anvil of the down air anvil gonna take that first stop. The shield break is insane. Jibby answering back in a big way here. Even stocks, 0%. Okay, J Galvin starting off with the string. Don't get stuck in that in the minecart. Grab. trying to get the aerials again, but Jake Galvin's able to get out of it. Taking a hit, but that side B does have a levels of armor to it. It's kind of crazy that side B is just kind of like a cart for Bowser Jr. as well, but they stay right, but they ride in it the entire time though. Okay, this is just kind of them mining. But Jibby definitely playing the long game, the safe game here. Not trying to run in gung-ho. Jesus, what a forward air. And the back air as well. Jake Galvin getting a strong lead right here. Taking that second stock. But Jibby not going to take that sitting down. The up being out of the way here. Okay, great job. Oh, then the Mega Koopa betrayed Jibby, but the get up attack. Man, down smash. Not gonna get that to connect here. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, we're so here, guys. We are so here. The final stock of Grand Final Yoshean Monthly number 65. Okay, the down smash from Jake Galvin. Oh man, the forward air. Big aerial from Jake Galvin. Oh, the anvil! But the good DI from Jibby staying alive here. And what a good jump to not get hit by the up smash. Oh, man. Get jumping right above that cart. Could have been bad right there if they hadn't done that. All right, 2 cannonballs, 3 cannonballs. Can you save 4 with me? Mega Koopa there. Trying to get that, breaking that wall down, throwing it to explode the wall. The side B of a cart. That's going to be a reset from Jay Galvin. Love him or hate him, Steve is the factor that helps Jay Galvin get this reset. Managed prediction. Alright, it's going to be Jay Galvin winning the first set. Got another set here to predict the winner of, guys. Let's get it. Another 5-minute timer. If you want to use those channel eggs, you definitely are more than welcome to if you're watching from the Twitch side of things. And their bands and the fresh set of new set bands here. Alright, Tails, take it easy, man. Appreciate you watching and playing in another entry of Yoshean Monthly, man. Take it easy. Be safe. Wait, Alpha, did you laugh at how the announcer said Steve? Because he just said, like, Steve! LOL. The announcer does sound excited to say Steve, doesn't like, don't they? I wonder if Zenimo is a big Minecraft fan. I couldn't believe that they picked Steve. Yeah, from what I understand, I think this is who they pick when they run doubles with when they run doubles with a friend of theirs. So definitely is a character in their in their toolkit, but like you, I just wasn't expecting to see it. Yeah, a lot of the Smash community hate Steve. I hate fighting Steve. I'm indifferent to Minecraft, so that's where my kind of I couldn't care less type of stance stand comes from. Because one of the players asked if Steve was banned. I was like, I don't really care enough to ban him. I mean, of course, if he's a problem in the series, then yeah, I'll evaluate. What a tech on that. but I haven't seen enough people really complain about it in my series to really justify a ban, you know? But the Smash community itself, and good first stock for Jibby to get. So yeah, like as far as the Smash scene as a whole, then yeah, like there is definitely hate of the character. A lot of explosions happening. I think I'll finish watching this first game and I'll step away to get some more drink. Wait, wait, what did they tech? The ground? Like, what happened there? I thought it would've got launched from that. Okay, good shield, but not gonna be able to shoot the hammer though. Gonna be able to poke through the head of the shield. Or the head poking out of the shield, rather. Ooh, big down smash from Jibby. It's like that, a 2-stock lead. The good back air. Oh man. Okay, great job to not get up with that up smash there. But the forward smash from J Galvin gonna be the first stock that they take. I still have yet to know what all the things are called for Steve's like kit, like the level of stuff. I like it's because there's what, there's diamond, there's gold, there's diamond. I don't know. Fun fact, I still have not seen the entire Sakurai Presents for Steve and Pirate Mithra. Everyone else I've watched, and those two were mainly because of the fact that I think I was watching them like before I had to go to work or something. And so like, yeah, I just to this day have not finished those presentations. But Jibby's finished with this game though, getting the first dub of this set here. Would y'all watch a reaction video? Would y'all watch a reaction stream of me watching the whole like Steve in Smash Ultimate presents or Sakurai presents Steve in Smash Ultimate? Would y'all still watch that if I were to make a reaction video of that in 2025? It's an honest question. I'm like, and if so, I'm not sure if I would make it like a mesh them both in one thing. Like would I do both the Minecraft Steve and Power Mithra thing in one video? Would I just make them separate videos? You know, content. It'd probably be the latter. I'm not sure. But you said perhaps Alpha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Because whether I would make it a stream or not, I was definitely going to watch those presents in general because they're just such like carefully made things, and Sakurai is just a master of just developing characters. It's always a treat to watch them. Like I would have watched it whether on my own time or a stream. The freaking eating sound effect of like the, like, is that the meat sound effect? This is a serious fight. Like, is there background music for this? I don't think there is. I almost feel like going on my YouTube and just putting a music track in the background. I was looking for music tracks. I went on my YouTube homepage and there's just I just kind of like gave up. Oh man, are you too low? Do you get through? Oh, what attack! Good out smash. Should be. Oh my god, the hammer. Okay, air dodging to stay alive here. Good forward air. Not gonna take it just yet though. Thank you for the hearts. Dash attack. Whoa! Anvil, what the? It was like delayed. Rory. Alright, over there, I'm mining. Oh, they have gold. The side B into the down air. Oh my god, the up airs. Okay, keeping momentum here. Forward air to get down, back down to the stage. Catching them out of that up B. The block stopped them in the air. That's crazy. You can just make blocks to attack from. It's insane. Oh, smash. Okay, not gonna be strong enough to take a Bubble K Bowser Jr. out. What attack from J Goblin. Oh my god, the anvil. Very strong move. Gonna take that second stock. And Jibby trying to get rid of this the second stock from J Goblin as well. Oh man, a lot of active hitboxes here, but the up smash is going to take it for that second stock. Now we're both on our final stocks. Good grab. The sound effect, I always laugh at that. The bloop bloop. Okay, coming out with the forward air. Forward smash. Great delayed, or great lowered recovery from J Goblin. Coming out with the hammer of justice. Oh man. Make good for stopping the minecart. Just gotta be careful how much of like committal you do to get rid of the wall here. Because you do move that last too long, you get punished for it. Getting around the TNT. The back air gonna get through the cart and gonna take that second game for Jivy. This is big. They are on match point once again. I'm gonna take this chance to get myself some more drink here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be here long enough so that I can make sure their names are on the right side before I do step away. I don't want to go on long enough that I miss the entire last game. I shouldn't be, at least. Oh, my bad. Oh god. Okay. The trigger hit on my bed when I set my controller down. Looks like J Goblin's in the arena first, so hopefully that stays there so I don't have to edit anything. Or adjust anything, excuse me. JB just saying sorry they need a minute in the chat. All right, a minute is indeed all it took. I'm gonna leave you guys for a minute to get some drink. Now I'll be right back. Let's enjoy this action.
One, go!
Hey, all right, I came back to a good point. Both players have lost one stock so far. Ooh, this is big. This is final stock a moment for Jibby. Wait, game, don't do this to me. Please let me. No! No! Smash Ultimate servers, please. Oh! Huh? Bro's fighting a ghost! What happened to Jay Galvin? What is this? Uh? That's not good. Okay, so they must have disconnected, I guess? I take out? What does that mean? I can't remember the percents, but I know that Jay Galvin like they had two stocks and no, Jibby had two stocks and Jay Galvin just got on their last one. Yeah, I think they're doing it that way. Alright, so it's gonna shoot it like a crew battle. Gonna be like they both will SD. Alright, so take two. Alright, so two stocks, 54. And they were at the last stock, 27. I think they're okay. This is it. Plotting please. They did do that to me, didn't they? Was that it? Whoa! It seems underwhelming the second go around, but that was the conclusion of game number 3 in our reset here. Jibby versus Jay Galvin concludes with Jibby as our champion. Will we get an interview? Father said it's over? Yeah, it's over. Alright, I'm asking to see if we're gonna get an interview. I'm gonna give them the role regardless. Let's see. Let's go to our server settings. Members. And we'll say Jibby. YSM singles winner. There we go. Jimmy Bounce Jr. fan. All right. That our lobby, and then we'll go over here. A new champion. Yeah, I asked in the start GG chat and they haven't responded yet, so I'll also ask in the Discord. It's 65. This gave you the status for one. Let's see. Watching live. Would you be down for a quick PC interview? I like how that sounded like Siri when I was just talking, and they were like, "Hmm." Jay Gavin told me which alt to use. I'll just say congrats up here. Congratulations, Jibby. YSM 65 singles champion. Singles champion. Oh, they're typing. They're typing. Yeah, you can answer. I see. Okay, Discord, please. Alright, in the stream chat, you can answer. Alright, yeah, we still got them among us. Yeah, they don't have a mic, but oh wait. Okay, they're in the VC, and they can probably respond in like the stream, in either the stream chat or in the I'm not sure if they meant the Discord. Ah, what's the stream? The stream is this right here. Yoshean 96. There you go. So they don't have like a proper mic, so we got them here, and they can respond in the stream chat. Yeah, the first question that Alpha likes to always ask: What does it mean? What does this win mean to you? But yeah, congratulations on the win, Jippy. Big ups on that. After you answer Alpha's question, I'm curious to know what was going through your head when you saw that Jay Goblin switch over to Steve. Yep, first YSM championship title. But I don't want to overwhelm with him to answer. There we go. Feels good though. Win direct to tons. I'm happy with it. Awesome to hear. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, that'll be the question after the after what was going through their head after they saw him change to Steve. Jay Godwin changed to Steve. I'm curious what kind of what went through your head when you saw that change happen. But after that, I am curious to know what brought on the Bowser Jr. as the main. About the Steve pick, Loki, I got a little bit tilted because I wanted to wrap things up. But yo, no, I absolutely. Which is why I lost the first set. I was playing really aggressive and too focused on laggy stuff. As like I said, I would play a lot better and patient. Yes, that definitely reflected well. You also let people in chat ask questions too as part of the interview. Yes, indeed, indeed. Because sometimes I do run dry for questions, but I definitely have a couple already. And like you see, Alpha's had a couple herself. I just always liked Bowser Jr. as a kid, and he's who I learned competitive with. He's my favorite character in general. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that definitely shown true when I saw like the name was like Bowser Jr.'s biggest fan. But yeah, do you have a secondary? Like I'm curious. Like it's like if there wasn't any other answer you could have had to the Steve, I guess who would it be? Yeah, who would you consider a secondary if you have one? Pockets are trash. Wait, is that what that says? Oh. One of those messages didn't even reflect in my OBS for some reason. I had no funnies outside of Junior. I can't play the game with anyone else. Oh man. See, that's how I really felt at first when I just was I've been using Yoshi for so long, but in a game as big as Ultimate, the meta is always changing. That's why I've like picked up a couple other characters. They're not as good as my Yoshi. I'm not sure how much my Yoshi that you saw earlier on in the bracket or in the stream, but I can play other characters like Lucina to a degree, and I have like a pocket fox. But yeah, it's hard having another character, especially after you've put so much time into learning with one character, and like you literally learn competitive with a character. It's hard to learn somebody else, so I get that. But in terms of like the series itself, Yoshin Monthly, I'm curious how you even came across my tournament in the first place. Like, did you happen to see it on StartGG? Did somebody share it with you? Yeah, how did you end up coming across my tournament in the first place? I'm always wondering how people find my my bracket. It's always cool welcoming new people to the community. Just looking for an early midday bracket and saw it started at 5. Nice. All right, so you just kind of happened to be searching on StartGG, and my bracket was just one of them. Because I know besides my tournament, Team Ultra's Sundown series also happens at 6 p.m. on every Monday. So if I wasn't having my tournament today, I definitely would have been pushing theirs for sure. That's my esports team, Team Ultra. They have their weekly that happens because their tournament also has like a weekly $100 prize pool. So if you're interested in that, then definitely give that series a look as well. It's a consistent Monday weekly tournament. My series rarely happens on Mondays. It just kind of happened to be on Monday this time because my Saturday and Sunday were booked up. So that's what happened there. Pretty much, I enjoy the smaller midday brackets sometimes. I get really tired sometimes at the later brackets. Yeah, have you ever played in a bigger bracket? Like, have you played in something as big as like Juice Box or something of that nature? 'Cause those are definitely like the bigger weeklies that happen. If I'm not mistaken, usually on Wednesdays, but that could have changed maybe. And I think the numbering also changed. I think he's got a like juice box number like in the single digits again. Not sure what HBox and Team Liquid have going on with their numbering for things in their series. A lot of them, I grind a lot of Wi-Fi. Coin, that's why it's a different number, because it was Coinbox, not Juicebox. Juicebox is newer. Okay. A lot of them, I grind a lot of Wi-Fi. I never played Coinbox because I don't have a LAN, but a lot of the later Wi-Fi brackets tend to get big pulls. Oh yeah, later Wi-Fi bracket. I know like the certified late night bracket is Howling at the Moon. Have you played in that series a decent bit? I know that has like like I'm pretty sure at least one or a couple people from Team Ultra helped manage that series. That's how I'm aware of that one. A lot of play Howling a lot. Probably gonna play in that tonight. Yo, you still got a lot of energy in you. Okay, okay. Let me see. I could probably answer my own question by looking at like your profile. But what time zone are you in? Because like for us, it's 9:42, 43. You're also EST? Okay, same time then. All right. So like you'll be completing that in roughly like. Wait, ain't that in like 15 minutes? Wait. How like the moon starts at 10, right? 10 or 11, one of the two. EST gang, woo! You're gonna go from one bracket right to another bracket? Truly a soldier. But yeah, like Alpha said, good luck with that if you do. It's in 15. Well, I'm not sure if you sign up for it in advance or not. But I don't know like how I don't know what their check-in process is at the end. Let me see. I'm actually kind of curious if you look at if you signed up for it in advance or not. Knowing you probably did. Oh, that Smash Ultimate saying, "All right, you've been in this for too long. Get out." Then building a microphone for future. I mean, it wouldn't be solely for these interviews, I'm sure. I don't know if GBD you stream or have plans of streaming yourself. Because being a Wi-Fi grinder is one thing, but I mean you can make content out of it if you feel like you're like would have fun doing it, and you think you would probably have like people that would definitely watch your runs. Like you're another person that I've seen that use Bowser Jr. so well. Another community member is named Dezo Twist. He's actually from the UK, and Mans is actually really cracked with Bowser Jr. And like seeing you play reminded me of him. So it'd be cool that like if you would be able to interact with them, or if you would be able, or if you would be in a bracket with them at some point. Not really. I don't stream or anything because I live with my parents and stuff. Not super interesting, but maybe in the far future. Okay. Well, I mean, just for the context, I live with my parents too. But it's, you know, it's like it's cool. They're like understanding of me wanting, like me having my time for stream and stuff. And like this is like my outlet, my fun outlet, to be able to stream in general. Me becoming a TO definitely wasn't something I thought I would be doing long term. It was just I just thought it would be fun to host a tournament, and to kind of have something consistent. Little did I know that I would be like probably some people's saving grace during like the pandemic of 2020. Which is actually when my series started that year, but I started it officially in January 2020. Didn't realize it was going to be a thing in February 2020 going forward. I knew it was going to be a monthly because I started naming it monthly in the January or February, and then I was like, oh, this is going to be an online based thing. Then here we are. But yeah. Alpha, I still live with my parents, but I managed to get a headphone set with the microphone attached to it. It's a USB headphone set. Yeah, that sounds good too. Really, I've never heard of him, but that's cool. Yeah, Dezo Twist, Dezo Twist. Yeah, Mans is really really good, and pretty chill too. I've had him on for an interview, I think 3 or 4 brackets ago, because my man ZX, who's a Sonic main, he's won the past 2 brackets, but he fell somewhere in top 8 this time around, so that was unfortunate. But yeah, Desert Twist is still is another homie of the community, and looking forward to seeing you more often in these tournaments, because like yeah, you being here for this interview, you know, kind of says hey, pretty chill too. Never heard of them, but I know a lot of juniors by name, so it's cool to hear there's still some I don't recognize. Hopefully I can watch them sometime. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I get Yoshean annual going soon, then hey, you'll be one of the people that I reach out to play in it, because it'll be an invitational style bracket where my Yoshean monthly like winner alumni will basically kind of come together. Or at least I'll try to get as many of the previous winners as possible to be in one bracket. So that'd be among the likes of level 5, the cracked Little Mac main online. Deathly Twist has won at least one bracket to this point now, so that'd be another Bowser Jr. It'd be you, GB, that you could also be in that. It'd be ZX, who's a Sonic main. I've had people who main I don't think J Galvin has won before, but they've come close, so he wouldn't be one. But I have had other people. I've had a myriad of mains win. I think I had somebody that main Corrin win before. And then someone that's used Pyramithra. Abacake is another one of our like winner alumni several times over, and just happens to also be my most consistent mod. So like somebody that uses Shulk / Pythra will be there. So yeah, just kind of like a preview of names and characters that would be featured in this annual tournament. I call it an annual because it's like the one time I try to get as many of the winners together in one at once. And I actually try to get like some sort of prize for that. I used to be able to do prizes monthly for these, but that became impossible because I'm by myself with running these as far as like supporting it fully. But for the annual, I want to at least have, you know, some kind of incentive for people to come through. So if that's anything that you would be looking forward to, that'd be cool too. Alpha has been debating whether or not I want to get a better microphone. Same actually, because like I know like XLRs are good, better for like voice acting and singing. Those are like some of my hobbies. But yeah, JB's hit me up if you do something like that. Sounds like fun. I'm usually pretty available. All right, awesome. I'll definitely let you know like the plan for that for the annual, because it's still definitely in like the planning stage. I don't care too much about prizes because I don't have Venmo or anything like that. Plus, prize pool brackets always bring out crazy good players. Lol, I always drown in those brackets. Oh man, see, that's fair enough. I kind of wonder if this time around, if I would make it so like it'd be like an eShot prize or something instead of just like a Venmo, PayPal type thing. Cash App, if that's also a thing for people. Yeah, I have them all, so like whatever people usually would want as a prize giving method, I would usually have it. Yeah, like PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Chime. I got all the things. Can't take money online. Yeah. Well, I say all the things, but I don't have Venmo, so that's like the one I don't have. But I digress. I was talking about singing and voice acting as like hobbies. I guess the last question for me, Jibby, is like, do you have any other like hobbies besides Smash that you kind of that you enjoy? Just curious about that as like one other question. Coming to the game sound, don't mind me. Oh, that's Alpha's question. Which player in the tournament gave you the most trouble? That is a good question too. I feel like I would say statistically it would have been J Galvin, but I mean, hey, they're the ones that were playing. I play other games, mostly Nintendo for fun. I enjoy walking outside and stuff. I do a lot of Smash recently though. Okay, a lot of Smash. So like you're also a fellow Nintendo fan. Do you think you'll be getting a Switch 2 when that comes out next week? Wait, is it next week? Y'all, wait, where'd the time go? Switch 2 is next Thursday. Oh my god. That snuck up. cause at our GameStop we're having a Switch 2 midnight release, and I'm in charge of hosting the Mario Kart tournament that will be happening when like doors open at like 10. As I also work at our nearby GameStop, yes. But yeah, Mario Kart is another game I have fun with a lot. Do you play Mario Kart? I mean, a lot of people do. I'm just curious if you also, be drifting on these courses, on these tracks. It's always a chaotic time when I play with people. Yeah, I'm still kind of like trying to figure out like a structure of a bracket. I think I've figured it out for the most part. It's gonna be more of like it'll start off with like 4 people at a time playing, and then it'll whittle its way down to like being 1v1s, or like yeah, like 1v1 here, 1v1 there. Yeah, but let's see. Low-key, probably the Corrin, so Fodlan, because I was not adapting that well. They were just spamming F smash and I didn't know how to deal with it, so I was low-key getting mad, tilted. I figured it out though, but it was scary. Def the set I felt closest to losing. The Sonic was a bit scary, but they really liked homing attack, so I just tried to stay grounded and throw out hitboxes didn't mostly work. Okay, when you said the Sonic, that was probably ZX. Yeah, I like Mario Kart. Not getting the Switch 2 because I am unemployed and mad broke. Felt that, man. I definitely feel you. Alpha, I see. I am hesitant to buy the Switch 2 out of fear it will end up being a flop like the Wii U. Oh, it absolutely will not flop. Like, ZX is the Sonic. Okay. Yeah, the Wii U's thing was that it just had terrible marketing, and that they like half the games on it, they forced you to use the gamepad. The Switch 2, it'll have its gimmick. It'll have like the mouse mode things. It'll have like stuff that'll randomly require the Joy-Con, like the Switch did. I think what will really hurt the Switch 2 is just kind of like the games and the support of them, and a lot of them being on, like, just being used and attached to the game key cards. Yeah. If Smash 6 comes out, I'll definitely get Switch 2, but they'd have to come out with something else massive for me to consider otherwise. I'm curious what other series would be big enough for you to want to get the Switch 2, if not just Smash. And like that'll be my last question. I like the games coming out, but none really grab me for the console right now. Yeah, the only one that's even close to getting me to get like games is like Mario Kart World, of course, it's the launch title. But $80 Mario Kart is a big oof, where it's like, man. And from what they showed at that Mario Kart Direct, it's just not enough for like what we saw. Like the open-ended driving thing is cool, but like there's barely anything to do. So I don't know. I'm not sold enough. I mean, I'm sure if I play the game, I might be a bit more inclined. Like Alpha said, I ain't paying $80 for a video game. Yeah, because that's going to be close to $90 with tax. So yeah, I get that. The only way that I'm going to be getting any of these games is if I just reasonably save up for them. Because the console's already going to be a big thing for me in itself. Personally, I'm getting it with using it with 2 credit cards, and then it's kind of and managing them both from that. I don't have $480 or so with tax to get a Switch 2 right now. I am also broke, and I got 2 jobs. It's rough out here. So that's my strategy for getting a Switch 2, and just like managing it from there. I have a strategy. Don't worry. Don't hear the word credit card and be scared for me. I have it under control, but it's just still like a situation of like, man, it's just rough. See, it kind of depends more on the quality than the actual series. I really like Kirby, Pokemon, and Mario, so if any first-party games were coming for those, that really grabbed really grab me, I might consider. Like if a new 3D Mario looked good enough, I'd get it. But 3D Mario alone wouldn't. It'd have to look really special. I understand. See, I think people looked at the 3D Donkey Kong and were like, it's exciting, but it's not 3D Mario exciting. If that makes sense. Like it's like it has to be generation defining. Like 64 was huge for its time. It was like the first like really successful 3D platformer ever. Sunshine was like a deviation from 64, like kind of took what made it so good and made it unique and special in its own way. Game I grew up with. Galaxy took a step further and literally went to outer space, and it was special because Rosalina became a beloved character in the Mario franchise and had a whole story that you didn't have to really read too much into, but the fact that it was there was enough for people to get engrossed into. And Odyssey was its big true return to sandbox form, the big 3D Mario game for the Switch that people just absolutely adored, and it brought back a beloved character in a new way, with Pauline being the mayor and just getting this whole like she had got this whole glow up, and she became another super beloved character in the Mario franchise. So the next 3D Mario game has to do a lot, like you say, for it to be really special, look and feel really special. But yeah, but you said Smash 6 would be an absolute auto buy though. Hopefully they don't cut Junior. I hope they don't either. I feel like Junior is iconic enough that they won't cut. I feel like Smash 6 is going to be like a refresh of the series, like I've heard people say. Like, there's not really a way that I can see them going the Ultimate route again, unless they just do like a Switch 2 version of Smash Ultimate and just add it upon that. The next way that they would do Smash, I would feel like if it's not that, it's a refresh. And characters that would be considered quote-unquote fluff probably would end up getting cut, unfortunately. But Junior, I feel like would be mad if they cut Yoshi. There's absolutely no way they're cutting Yoshi. Yoshi's been in every Smash game since the beginning. They know better than that. They would not cut the boy. Yeah, exactly what JB said. They never cut Yoshi. He's an OG. Exactly. I know, but people can surprise you. Yeah, it is Nintendo. Nintendo has been getting pretty ambitious with first-party stuff, so I think they could make another big 3D Mario like 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey. Absolutely. Like I feel like Donkey Kong Bonanza is just like a step in the right direction, and then a step in the direction of the next Mario game, showing us like how beautiful the Switch 2 will pull off a 3D platformer with a beloved character like DK. So the fact that DK has his own 3D game again, like after DK 64, it's been what, 20 years plus? I think 25 plus years since he's had a 3D game. So Donkey Kong getting not only a new game for this era, but a 3D platforming game is going to be really cool. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how DK Bonanza sells. So that would tell them, hey, we like this. We want more Donkey Kong games. And we like 3D platformers, so give us more of them, please. Maybe they would like have them see that more so, because it was 3D platformers were fun enough that they gave us a 3D Kirby game as well on the Switch, on the regular Switch console. On Switch 1, excuse me. So, having them on more 3D, having them give us more 3D platformers of any kind would be great. 3D platformers in general. I've yet to try, what is it? Penny's Big Breakaway. It was inspired by Sonic Mania. So that would be fun to play for sure. But I am a rambling. GB says, interesting. I low-key feel like Junior is kind of a fluff addition already. I see a lot of people confident he'd never get cut, which is interesting. Not complaining though. No, yeah, I feel the same as them. I feel like, because yeah, on one hand, I can kind of see how you feel like he is a fluff addition, but I feel like he's just as like iconic as his dad at this point now. Like Nintendo markets him a lot with the parental controls videos, and seeing that he's been in the Smash games since Smash 4, like he's been in 2. I feel like they wouldn't cut him just kind of randomly. Like I feel like, ironically enough, they introduced the concept of Echo Fighters, but I feel like the ones that were called Echoes would be like the first to go. Like I feel like Chrom wouldn't return. Excuse me. I feel like Chrom wouldn't return. I feel like Lucina might. Like it just kind of depends on their on their prominence in more recent Fire Emblem games. Thank you, Alpha. I don't know. I feel like they would probably want to show more of the recent characters, like the main character from Engage. I feel like that would probably have more of a shot than like your Crom, your I feel like Marth and like Roy and like Ike or Seikos, they were main characters of certain Fire Emblem games. So I really feel like if they were to limit Fire Emblem down to like a handful or just a few characters, it would only be down to like Marth, Roy, Ike. I think. Toss the rest for real. That's funny. Marth, Roy, Ike, Robin, Byleth. Toss the rest for real. So Rip Corrin. So you say toss the barefoot waifu / husbando, depending on the gender you pick. Erica would not like that decision. No, I'm kidding. Man, may that man continue to rest in peace. He was just a joy in his energy with his reaction and stuff. Because he always called Corrin baby girl. Alpha, who do you think they should add in Smash? Corrin has a cool moveset, but not even Fire Emblem fans like their game. No! Not even Fire Emblem fans like Corrin's game. That's so sad and so funny. But yeah, if Howling has started, I don't want to hold you any longer though. But yeah, I guess Alpha's last question was if they add anybody, who you think should add in Smash? And just to add on mine, I still want Rayman personally. He hasn't had relevance in years, but he's had some things with like the Rabbids where like he's been like DLC for like the Mario and Rabbids crossover games. So like Ubisoft acknowledges that Rayman exists, but having a recent game is hurting his chances of being recognized, I guess, to be a character. I don't know. But JB says, I'd like to see another Kirby rep Banana D, potentially, but I'm cool with anyone. Toad Loki deserves an entry. I most wanted is Professor Layton, though. Ooh, Professor Layton, okay. I gotta buy for Howling so I can stay for a few minutes, I think. Oh, okay, cool. I just didn't want to be responsible for, like, if you had a set and, like, you had to check in and you didn't get there in time. But nice. Okay. If you say Bandana D, have you ever played Super Smash Flash 2? Because they actually have Bandana D in that fan game. Really polished Smash fan game. I've loved it since I was in middle school. I've been following it since it was on version like 0.4a or something like that. Right-handed? Okay. Answering Alpha's question. Time for rapid fire question. Right-handed or left-handed or ambidextrous? So right-handed, nice. I was asked that question too. I'm actually ambidextrous to an extent. Like most sports, I play with my left hand, which is weird. But my dominant writing hand is my right. I bowl with my right hand. I kick with my right foot. But I throw with my left stronger. So like baseball, other types of sports like that. I'm more left-handed, and I swing with my left hand with like baseball or tennis. I mentioned baseball. I've never really properly played baseball or softball, but it was at a field day for our high school. So like I played it then, and it was really fun. And like as a kid growing up with a plastic bat and ball, I was always lefty with that. So but tennis I played consistently from middle school to high school on on actual teams. And I was always left-handed, so I always found that interesting on a personal note. Yo, it's sick. Wait, what is about me being ambidextrous? I'm not quite sure what you were saying was sick. I'll be ambidextrous. Oh, you said yeah. After yeah. I didn't know exactly what either. That's the the duality of stream chat of like talking to chat. Oh, you were just saying can't think of any more questions at the moment. Well, that's probably where it's gonna end up ending at anyway. But yeah, I appreciate that enthusiasm. Jibby saying they'll hit sick. Saying good point. Yeah. But yeah, a good bit of questions answered. Appreciate you giving us some time to answer questions in chat, Jibby. Greatly appreciate it. Congratulations again on winning my bracket, my monthly. Hope to see you for future tournaments for sure. And I'll definitely reach out to you for Yoshean annual as well, because that's going to be number 6 with that. So that'll be like it'll have an incentive of some kind. I'm just not sure how much, if it's a prize pool or if it'll be some kind of other, like maybe eShop card or something. I'm gonna definitely see. Be like, I will say thank you for the interview and congrats on your first Wyson victory. Yeah, your first Yoshi monthly, and you get your first dub as well, your first victory. It's great. Appreciate the bracket interview. Hopefully back for more brackets, no problem. And thanks y'all, of course. Good luck in howling, and yeah, just stay safe and just keep on thriving. Good luck in the next bracket. Thank you, of course. Bye, y'all. All right, Jibby. Bye-bye. That was Jibby, our champion, giving us some time from the chat to answer some questions. It's always cool to be able to see how people come into the community. They just kind of happen to find the bracket on StarTG. I'm not sure how that works. Like, I guess they just, like, they look at Smash Ultimate as a keyword, and then it just kind of brings up the bracket, right? I guess that's how that would work. That's how I'm assuming that is anyway. But yeah, got some questions in. Was able to tell a little bit myself too. And it's great. Got some little discussion in there as well. And then yeah, Alpha, you chimed in with questions too, so I appreciate you for being there. See, look at you being a mod and you're not even a mod yet. You're there with the questions. Well, I mean, you asked them beforehand anyway, like the last few interviews. Absolutely, she says. Yeah, we'll talk about the potential of modding for future Yoshi monthlies. You know, once we be talking for, like, just kind of talking in general, like when we are getting things ready for like the next Paper Mario stream, we'll talk about that after the fact as well. Interviews are fun. Interviews are just really good ways of getting to know people, and it's good. I love people. I mean, there is the age-old no joke of like if you work retail, it's like I hate people. I feel that too, but I also love people. So it's just kind of a duality of man I experience every day. It's only so like it's more so just like the people that just like have an attitude. It's not even so much of like hate people genuinely. I tend to like people like everyone. Or at least I'll put out good energy in general. Like if it's like if the response I get back is like not receptive, or like if they are rude, I'll just kind of keep it going. I'll just keep my tone going indifferently, or I'll be like the nice mean in return, you know? You kind of have to develop these skills as a worker in retail. Otherwise, you would get your feelings hurt really easily. That's how I was in the very beginning. But I learned how to develop thicker skin with being in retail. But I'm rambling at this point now. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves by watching another exciting monthly. We're over a 4-hour, pushing a 5-hour stream. I love these tournaments, but they definitely always take a lot out of me. So we're going to be definitely relaxing in the last little bit that I have of the night. I'm going to be going through another week of 12-hour shifts this week. So definitely don't expect a lot of streams, but I definitely am going to stream Paper Mario Thousand Year Door again with Alpha. I'm going to try to get that going. Probably Wednesday again. Wednesday or Thursday. Well, and or Thursday. And I also want to get at least one Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream this week, so I can get an idea of like what tracks people like a lot and like how long races can take, so I can have a better understanding of how like I can structure an in-person Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament for my GameStop's Switch 2 midnight release where I'm hosting a Mario Kart tournament. So, are you playing the game? Like the Mario Kart? Like at the event? I plan to. I mean, I can self-insert. Like I asked my manager, or my assistant manager, if I'd be able to play too. And she was like, yeah, like whenever you're playing, I can definitely, be, to the side of like the Switch or the counter. So like you can focus on that and I can focus on whatever paper or whatever names you have. And, just make sure that, there's no sus things that anybody's trying to get your Switch or anything. So, I appreciate her for that. So I definitely do plan to play in my own Mario Kart event. I feel like if it's a case of because there's also a raffle. So people who win any of like the races get like a ticket. And I think I'll have it. So like if they win like the overall thing, they'll get 2 additional tickets, like raffle tickets. So I feel like if it's a point where I feel like I have a ticket or enough tickets of my own, I'll just be like, all right, whoever came like after me, here, you got a raffle ticket. And they'll be able to get like a closer towards getting this raffle ticket or getting whatever raffle prize that she has set up. It's gonna be like hodgepodges of like Nintendo things, little knickknacks and whatnot that will make like a gift basket that she talked about. I'm not sure what exactly prizes will be. I just know that she has things together. She also has like trivia questions lined up. So like it's gonna be very fun. There's even gonna be like a small cosplay contest. So it's gonna be fun. I'll keep you guys in the loop about that as it gets nearer and like when it happens. And after it happens, I'll like give you guys my experience of that midnight release. It'll be my first time going to midnight release for a console and working at a place where I'm helping host a midnight release. It's gonna be really cool being a part of this history next week. I can't wait. But I'm also at the point of like, man, I need some time to prep a tournament. But I also am like, I can't wait. It's a very weird feeling. It's a double feeling. It's excited but also wary. That makes sense. But I'm done yapping, rambling as I do. This has been another tournament for the books. Greatly appreciate you guys who all played and or watched this bracket, this stream as a whole, or if you came in at certain points. I am going to be going to take my leave. So if you enjoyed any part of this, go ahead and like the stream if you are watching from YouTube. And if you want to see more from me, if you're watching from Twitch, consider go ahead and follow the channel if you want to see more updates from me the second I go live. If you want to support even further, consider subscribing to the Twitch channel, and you'll be able to have have little to no ads. You'll have a few emotes to throw around, so that's fun, and other incentives that I have in mind for subscribers. So if you feel the want to support that way, you don't have to, but it would be greatly appreciated. But otherwise, if you follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, ring that notification bell to be notified the minute content goes live. I more than appreciate those acts, more than you know. On Twitch, you can also use exclamation point VODs, where I have a full channel full of my Twitch VODs to this point. All of them except for like maybe the last week or two of streams. Everything else is full. Everything else is there, and it's a fully serving VOD channel. You can watch all of my streams that I've done from the beginning of Twitch all the way to now. Some streams have fallen off, unfortunately, just kind of like me failing to save certain streams of certain series, like my Sonic Heroes playthrough and Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough. But otherwise, streams are all there in their entirety of different series. 12 Days of Switchmas is a series that I've done on that, so you can see like all of the 3 years I've done that series. The 4th one is still in the works. I'm still doing 12 games of Switchmas, which might just kind of become a summer series to finish it off at this point. But definitely check that channel out if you want to. Exclamation point VOD, so you can see all of my older content. And other links to friends that I also support and they support me on my YouTube channel. You can see them in the description. I believe I have linked Heroes on X200, Viper, KC, and 20XX. To repeat that, 20XX, Viper, KC, and Heroes on X200. Those are, I think, the friends I have linked in my YouTube at the moment. So definitely support those guys as well. And then thank you, Alpha, saying have fun at the event. I will. I definitely plan to. I will keep everyone in the loop, which includes you whenever we talk. So yeah, that's all I got for you guys. If you enjoyed this, all the things you can do, and have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you are. Stay safe. God bless. Keep on being awesome. And remember to be kind. My name is Yoshean, aka Yoshean969. I'm signing out for now, but definitely not forever. You have an amazing rest of your night or day, depending on where you are. Keep on, keep on being awesome. Be kind to each other, and stay safe. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time. Later, gamers.